Vibrate?
Yeah.
Now it's on.
Okay, so turn it off. I may have turned it off.
Yeah, you did.
Okay, sorry about that.
No problem.
Where would you like us? Right here by my collar?
Yeah, wherever you want to put it. If I can hear you right now, it's fine.
You guys have a question about one?
Yeah, that bike number looks like a 17 and 17.
Does it need to be on my collar, or can I just set it down on the table?
Wherever's convenient for you.
Okay.
Even right there should be fine as long as you're talking loud enough.
Yeah, exactly. Okay, here we are, back to race action. If you're watching live here on the, I guess it would be the Cycle Ranch YouTube channel. Cycle Ranch YouTube channel, we want to welcome all you live viewers here for what is round number 1 of the reincarnation of the 2023 edition. The 247 Wyatt Thurman out front, leading the rest of the field here in the Super Mini 12 to 16 age group. It is going to be the 68 Preston Smith out of San Antonio, Texas. A blistering fast Preston Smith on the gas. He's about 5 seconds behind Thurman. And then there's a 5-second gap back to, I believe, our third place rider out of Rosenberg, Texas. And back and forth here, about midway through the moto, back and forth position is the 247 of Wyatt Thurman out of Burleson, Texas. Is that, are you picking that up fine, or do I need to put it on my shirt? It's good? Okay.
What was that? Is that 237?
Yeah, let's grab it. It is the 237 back there in third in a battle for fourth and fifth here between the 12 of Cooper Craig on the KTM, just barely ahead of Sophia Hillary by way of Canada, and got to hang out with Hillary's dad yesterday, Troy. Got to meet him actually. I met him at Oak Hill for the Hotter Than Hell race, and I asked them, since they're from Canada, how is Sophia handling this Texas heat, this 107-degree heat? And he laughed and goes, she's not really handling it well. I don't think anybody is, even if you're from Texas, but especially if you grew up in the northern comforts of Canada and North America. This is a blistering summer we're facing here in Texas, but it is the Best of Texas Fall Series. We're jumping into this a little late summer here in August, but when it's all said and done in October, we'll all be enjoying the cool weather at Freestone for the 6th and final round, with stops at Village Creek, Iron Dog MX, Underground MX Park, and what's the other one? Oak Hill, yeah. Can't forget Oak Hill. How about the 247 Wyatt Thurman? May be able to get him on the microphone later on and talk about his week at Loretta Lynn's last week. It got to a point where I just kind of quit trying to keep up with all the results on a daily basis because the mud and the rain delay they had at Loretta Lynn's, so I have no clue where Wyatt Thurman finished up his week. Checkered flag waves, it is Wyatt Thurman, followed by the 68 of Preston Smith out of San Antonio, Texas. Our third place rider should be Talon Becerra out of Rosenberg, Texas. Great ride there by the 36 as the checkered flag waves. And we got the 85cc 9 to 12, 15 riders, one from Mexico. We got 15 riders on the gate here in the 85 9 to 12. Should be seeing our third place rider come across. That should be Talon Becerra, the 36.
He came across. This is Gravitt.
Okay, this is going to be Wade Gravitt back there in fourth. And in fifth, it's going to be Cooper Craig, barring any unforeseen crazy circumstance in the next 15 seconds. And then rounding out your top six will be Sophia Hillary back there in sixth. So moving on here to the 85cc 9 to 12 action. Cooper Upton, bike number 2 out of Cristobal, Texas. He is joined with Lincoln Zinasek out of San Antonio on the gas. Patrick Collin joins us, the other number 11, the 11 with the red stripe on the side plate, out of River Oaks, Texas. Bryson DeJong joins us. Bryson DeJong, Lakeway, Texas, on the 81 on the KTM. On the Adventure Moto KTM, O'Neill, Dunlop Tires backed effort out of Kemp, Texas. Everett Taylor, bike number 95. on the gas. Out of Red Rock, Texas. So that, and they're both on KTM, so be sure to focus in on those side plates. 223. 223 is going to be Braden Fisher out of Weatherford, Texas. Hudson Short joins us on the TJ Cycles. Big shout out to Tom Johnson and Brian Johnson at TJ Cycles out of Austin, Texas. He joins us. Hudson Short, the 229 on the gas. Last saw him racing here in November at the Thanksgiving race, the Lucky's Motocross race. It was good to see Andrew Short and Hudson Short. Andrew, his dad, got third, or actually won the overall in the lion's share of money here at Cycle Ranch just a good short 8 months ago. So here comes our leaders. You got Henley Horton. Bryant Rollins joins us out of East Texas, the 803, and Marcio Davila out of Mexico, the 826 on the Pedro Gonzalez packed effort. It is the 19 and the 523. So Cade Ackerman in second, the 19 there in first. That's going to be Get Down Gage Brown in third. The 229 Hudson Short back there in fourth. And Hudson Short, the 229, unleashing some major roost over Braden Fisher. Followed by the 2. It's the 2. That's going to be Cooper Upton out of Cristobal. 95. You got 11 and 11 with the red stripe.
What was that first place rider?
That was Gage Brown.
I see it.
Yeah, that's the number change up.
Yeah. That 61 must be an 81.
Clayton, you want to announce a couple motos, dude? You look like an announcer.
I'm not
I
good
think
at
it
announcing.
You got the ZZ Top beard. You were used to a microphone.
I can't rap that fast. Get all jammed up.
I'm seeing a 247. Why did I see that? Before the 223.
He was in the last moto.
229.
It was 229 was before 223.
Holy cow, those numbers look horrible.
Yeah.
How's Brandon doing? Good.
Oh, yeah, no, he's good.
Got him a girlfriend. Good.
One of Courtney's old co-workers.
She knows he better stay out of trouble or I'm gonna beat them both up.
Gotta have a little trouble.
I don't know though, a little bit of trouble for Brandon leads to
A lot of trouble. Yeah.
I feel like we're missing a bike.
Here comes our front runner. Get Down Gage Brown. The 19 on the side plates. He's normally number 129. I talked to his dad at the Stasic race. He just said he had done just horrible luck at Loretta Lynn's. Not the best of luck at Loretta Lynn's. How about the 523, man? Cade Eckerman out of Laverna, Texas. And it's rare we see somebody challenge Get Down Gage Brown. Get Down Gage Brown has dropped the bike. We've got a new leader here. That is going to be Cade Eckerman. Now, out front, let's see if Get Down Gage Brown can get the bike fired up. And it is Get Down Gage Brown. We're going to see if he can chase down Cade Eckerman. There's the 412, Carter Cook making his way through out of Kemp, Texas. Carter Cook will have a very short drive at round 2 to Underground, because that is exactly where Kemp, Texas. Pull out the maps, go and take a look. Here is the 2 of Lincoln Zinisek, followed by the 9.
826.
Yeah.
Davila. And that Cade Eckerman, did you?
I know, I don't see that.
He's on there.
Oh, he's second.
But I think
He's in the
he
lead
was also
now.
supposed to
He
be-
was in second. He's in the lead now.
Maybe not. Maybe we
523. Yeah, he was in second when you scored it. He's now our leader, and he's coming our way now on that back fence line
Right.
with the drone all over him.
Can I get you on a call for the mini senior
We need to see the mini senior 13 to 16 age group riders. Mini senior 2 age group, 13 to 16 age group riders. Please make your way down staging. Craig, Brown, Orsak, Becerra, Campbell, Galata, and Klowinski. My boy Mason Klowinski. Make your way down to the staging area, please. Pre-staging. And pre-staging.
Some of those guys are like in this moto.
Yeah, and they just got off of that moto. I'll let her instruct me a couple. I'll go like, hey, I got it.
It looks like a 6,
But I think it's 81.
but his jersey looks like an 8. His bike looks like a 6.
How about the 223 making his way, Braden Fisher out of Weatherford, Texas, followed by the 412, Carter Cook. So Fisher exiting what I call the finish line berm, little S-turn zigzag
229,
here at the legendary Cycle Ranch. Man, good to be here at Cycle Ranch for round number 1. And Clayton Miller up here, the promoter at Freestone, him and Courtney Miller. Clayton, you're going to get a kick out of this. Robbie Smith showed up yesterday on a YZ252 stroke, ripping. He's spending the day today with his wife in San Antonio shopping. I'd have to look back at the text, but I believe he said, man, I haven't been to Cycle Ranch since 2005. But back at those big races in the early 2000s, JP and Lynn Nichols announcing it was Robbie Smith come out here and smoked Alessi, smoked them all. He was 16 years old at the time. Yeah, Robbie Smith.
I didn't remember that.
Yeah, and had a really good year one year here, but you know what he means as a vet on a two-stroke. So we're going to get to see you guys battle out tomorrow, Clayton. You and Robbie and the rest of the extremely fast, talented vet riders here. So figured you'd get a kick out of that. He
That's awesome.
jumped on board with the series and shot me a message. Said, man, I'm planning on being at Cycle Ranch for the first time in 18 years, roughly. And if you were looking for a trainer up in the Oklahoma area, I would look no further than Robbie Smith. You got Robbie Rayner, you got Robbie Smith, you've got Greg Albertson. You got several good trainers up there in the Oklahoma territory, and Robbie Smith is one of them. Checkered flag is going to wave here for our leader and our winner, Cade Ackerman, out of Lavernia, Texas. And second place is going to be the 19, Get Down Gage Brown. Flag number 19, they're in second position. Be looking for our third place rider here any moment. That is going to be the 61 or the 81, Bryson DeJong out of Lakeway, Texas, aboard the KTM. First, second, and third. How about fourth and fifth? We'll give a shout out here for our fourth and fifth place riders before we move in. The fourth is the 223. That's going to be Braden Fisher, followed by the 412 of Carter Cook, first through fifth. Awesome. We got, hey, thanks for the water delivery. Next up on the docket here as we set the table is our good friend Don Collings likes to say we're going to set the table for the 51cc Ford 8 Limited. Tate Perez, bike number 2. Eli Wilson will be the 31. Kelsey Cantwell will be the 106. The 222 will be Cash Roque. I guess I'm pronouncing that right. If I'm not, my name's JP Parsons. Come find me at round 3 and punch me in the mouth. Cooper Darby, the 226. Tavis Wilson joins us, the 331. Dakota Lee, the 521. Dakota Lee was absolutely ripping out here yesterday. The 521 out of Sanger, Texas. Brayson Barker, the Buda, Texas resident. And Gracie Russell. Clayton, Courtney, you'll like this too. Dakota Lee, the 521 on that Cobra. I believe he's the one that won that Cobra a year or two ago at Freestone to wrap up the Texas Night Series. Because we've got the Bermlord graphics on it from a year ago, and I saw the Freestone logo. So I promoted him yesterday as far as the series goes, practice underway. So Dakota Lee joins us, and I tell you what, out of Sanger, Texas, that is up near Denton, Texas. He was putting on a show yesterday in practice, so we'll keep our eyes on him. But that is your 9-rider roster here, your 9-rider rundown here, and we'll be dropping the gate on those kids. Did we already drop the? Did we already drop the gate on?
I can't hear him, so.
I can't either.
Can't tell.
I have no idea.
What class was
They would have already, yeah, they would. Tate Perez, Wilson, Cantwell, Roque, Darby, Wilson, Lee Barker, and Gracie Russell will be the 818.
I get you to call number 12 for Greg for mini senior tickets.
They just came off the track.
Yeah. Yeah, he didn't come off the track. He wasn't racing.
We got our babies out there.
So here we go. We're gonna put our eyes on Yep, it is the 521 Dakota Lee. That's the one I was talking about yesterday. Just a but I believe that is the youngster who won the Cobra a year or two ago because we did his graphics. He's got the Burnmore graphics on, JP, but he's got, that's the 106. That's going to be Kelsey Cantwell, the 106. Followed by the 818. Check her. Yep, that's going to be Gracie Russell with that long hair flowing out of the helmet. So Gracie Russell looked really solid. Yes, I'm pronouncing that name right. If I'm not, I apologize.
That looked like an 8. I know. It looked like an 826. I had LASIK, so I'm sure it'll
Did you?
wear off. I'm sure it'll wear off.
I had LASIK and it did wear off.
I'm pushing 50 in a couple years.
Yeah, there you go. And yours wore off, Clayton?
Yeah, it's been years. I want to say I was 24.
When you got it done?
Yeah.
JP can't hear you, right?
No. Hey, I can tell him listen live.
Yeah, tell them to listen.
Let me call that bozo.
Jeffrey, tell him Tracy said hi.
I will.
We all said hello and we love him.
It's the JP Comedy Hour. We're just going to roast him for the next 9 hours.
I just was verify, I put a draft line for what her reports have been this week, in case she didn't get any others, because I'm right here.
Hey, you can listen to us live. And should be able to listen live. And I guess they got the drone footage, so it should be like a live feed. You can listen and watch. So hit it up, man. It's good, man. It's a decent turnout. It's not super packed, but it's not extremely light either. It's a medium turnout. It's hot. There's a few clouds in the sky, but it's hot. It's brutal. Okay, cool deal. All right, see you, JP. He said, tell everybody I said hi, and I love him. That's what he said.
You don't listen to us?
Yeah, he said, yeah, I'll turn it on.
Where's he at today?
He's at that Vosswood Therapy Center. He's going to be there for 20 days, like a little, it's like going into a big hotel and you got your own hotel room.
Oh, okay.
So he's, and the doctors and them aren't in there, so he's probably just chilling out today.
I'll go in there. I need to go see him. I haven't seen him since he went in to Shanghai.
Yeah, well, you know what? I didn't either until just the other day because he was such on guard and, you know.
Well, we were at Loretta's and
Right.
I've been traveling for work.
Sure. Everybody understands that. But yeah, get up. Board.
Where's that located?
Clayton,
Is it in town?
it's off I-10, but I don't know. I-10 and Voss Road, maybe?
Oh, okay, yeah.
I'm not familiar with
Yeah.
Houston, so.
It's off I-10.
The 226 or 222 Castro K, Cooper Darby, the 226 out of Fort Worth, Texas, on the MX Threads back machine. Guys, you need to start entering in your sponsors, man. That is a key component to racing, is enter your sponsors on your entry form, and we will do our best to plug those sponsors. So if you hear some of your sponsors listed, those are the ones that included them, and if not, just not going to be able to know, but I know that Cooper Darby is with the MX Threads group. For certain, we're on the checkered flag waving here for the 51cc 4.8 limited class. We got the Mini Senior 2, 13 to 16, Cooper Craig, Mason Brown, Benjamin Orsack, Talamacera, Sperm Lords, Maxim Honda Machine, and it's John Gabriel Galata on the Hurricane Racing back to KTM effort, the 391. Mini Senior 2, 13 to 16 age group, coming up here in just a moment. So just a couple more riders out on the track. We'll be dropping the gate here with Cooper Craig, Mason Brown, Benjamin Orsack, Mason Brown, Benjamin Orsack, Talamacera, Lake Campbell, John Gabriel Galata, and Mason Kowinski. Kowinski putting a blistering pace on yesterday during Friday's practice.
That's literally the only difference is on the 22 to 23 is just the KYB to the toe. The only thing that I miss about it is the yours has a dark coating forks. And see, they're still darker than the stock, but they're not as dark as the
excellent start. He is out front leading the charge here in this mini senior 2, 13 to 16 age group. And Campbell, a blistering pace. But he's got the 20 of Mason Brown on him there in second. So Campbell trying to shake Brown. It's not going to happen. Brown matching the pace here as they make their way up to the top of Cycle Ranch. Horsepower Hill is what I'm going to call it. I don't know. All right, there we go. As the riders drop off into the few seconds, but it was Mason Brown, number 20, putting the pressure on Lake Campbell, the 122. Klawinski spun off that concrete start. He's not used to the concrete starts at all. Klawinski, I suspected would be running up front early on, but not going to be a factor. Made the pass. So Mason Brown has sniped to the inside. Now Lake Campbell knifes back to the inside. We've got a lead change again. We're getting after it here in the mini senior, 13 to 16 age group. Klawinski back there in third position. So check it out, Brown and Campbell. It is Brown, number 20. Campbell knifes to the inside. The 36 there in third. That's going to be Talon Becerra with Klawinski in fourth. Our fifth and sixth place riders, the 391 and the 23. That's going to be Galata and Orsak. So Orsak, 526. 526 is back in fourth position. That is Mason Klawinski. He is trying to. Who was in front of him? I called it, but I forgot. That was some pretty good passing. They traded off. I tell you what, this last lap between Mason Brown and Lake Campbell, they both textbook motocross racing, beautiful passes. I imagine there was some severe smiles underneath both their helmets when that happened. And we're going to find out. I don't even know at this point, Clayton, who's actually in the lead as they dropped off. It was Mason Brown leading Lake Campbell as they disappeared back there, but we're going to find out who it was.
Third and fourth are battling pretty good too. They're neck and neck. They were when they came up. Trying to do a call for some of the races, I think she was asking.
Yeah, it is the 20. The 20 out front, followed by Lake Campbell there in second. Distance himself from Mason Klawinski. That's going to be the 36 of Talon Becerra. We need race number 7 down on the gate. Race number 8, 85cc, 9 to 15. Please report down to pre-staging. And it's the 381 and the 391 of John back out of Beersley, Texas. So Mason Brown has now put some distance on himself. He is separated from our second place rider who grabbed the whole shot. Lake Kemp, Texas, near Underground. Bernie, Texas, that's near Austin, correct? Bernie, Texas, kind of central Texas area, I believe. North of San Antonio. Down there by the river, the Guadalupe. That's where we're going to go tonight. We're going to go over the river, float through Guadalupe till about 4 in the morning to drive back. Do a little late night tubing and partying. Championships earned at 3 a.m. and 3 p.m. Who's going to be a champion this weekend?
Have fun and have a nice day.
Have a nice day. How about the 20? Mason Brown. Yeah, exactly. You can just hear it. Mason Brown out front. He is separated from Lake Campbell. I got to give Lake Campbell a lot of credit. He carried that speed and no momentum on those first 2 laps pretty brilliantly, but just eventually succumbed to the pressure. Mason Brown, our 3rd place rider, should be the 36 of Talon Becerra. Talon Becerra, our 3rd place rider. And in 4th position, it's Mason Klawinski. A solid 4th place ride here for Mason Klawinski. And in 5th, it's the 23. So Orsak has made his way around Galata. Orsak, the 23, has made his way around the 391 of Galata out of Dickinson, Texas, on the Hurricane Racing backed machine, the KTM. I'm going to start texting Richard all kinds of stuff.
She started.
Man, 4-minute, 15-second lap times. Just
She's
blowing
she,
up.
Beanie Girl scored our last race, the night race.
Yeah?
We're learning her.
Good. You enjoy it?
It's okay.
A little bit? Well, you're in training now.
I used to score night races. Yeah, you did. You said it with me. But it's easier. I didn't know people back then, so I couldn't really look at the bike and be like, oh, I know the number.
I'll tell you what's not fun is scoring a hair scramble.
Oh, yeah.
Holy. At least you can see it.
What was not fun was last week.
We've got race number 7 down on the gate. That's going to be our 51cc senior 7 to 8 age group limited with Doby, Burns, Zinasek, Perez, Cantwell, Roque, Wilson, Lee, and Barker. And down in staging, the 85cc 9 to 15 open down in staging. And in pre-staging, it's the 65cc 711. Give it up. Checkered flag is going to wave here for the 20 of Mason Brown out of Kemp, Texas, followed by the 122. Excellent ride on those first couple laps between Brown and Lake Campbell, the 122. Solid ride here. Our 3rd place up and over the finish line tabletop, the 36 of Talon Becerra out of Rosenberg, Texas. So that is it. 1, 2, and 3. And just outside the top 3 in 4th position is going to be my main man, Mason Klawinski, the 526. On the Oak Hill Raceway, Maxim Honda Bermlord Shock Socks backed effort. Our 5th place rider should be the 23 of Benjamin Orsak. That is your top 5. And rounding out your 6th position is Galata on the Hurricane Racing sponsored effort. That's going to be the 391, John Gabriel Galata.
That makes sense. Because this is the PW class?
51cc senior 7-8 limited class. Tate Perez joins us out of San Antonio, Texas, bike number 2. Also out of San Antonio, Texas. Sec, the 22. On a KTM, bike number 49, Benjamin Burns out of Seguin, Texas, by way of San Antonio, Texas, Hunter Doby. On the AOT Racing, Dunlop, bike number 84. The 106, Kelsey Cantwell joins us. Out of Devine, Texas, Cash Roque, the 222 on the KTM. Tavis Wilson joins us, the Midlothian, Texas resident, the 331. Dakota Lee joins us again, the 521. Blistering pace here earlier by the 521 out of Sanger, Texas. And out of Buda, Texas, it's Brayson Barker, the 727. That is your 9 entries here in this 51cc senior 7-8 limited class.
There was one regional there that I literally, like, I was so
Right.
excited.
It needs it to get rough so they all develop.
I was just thinking that. If you tell the people beforehand, on a Friday night, hey, let's try to get a few sections. And then like the PW section, full prep and all that.
I don't even know what layout the PW is
As you
on.
come down the hill, right there, you see the orange cones? Then the P-dubs cut over to here.
Okay.
So like if you did full prep there and you left some of the sections, that's what I would do.
Yeah.
But you know more stuff that like I don't know the full picture.
Yeah, no, I honestly don't know what their
I literally
method
wanted to
to
try it
their
every
prep
month, so
was.
I mean, it was
So
one
I was just
after
gonna
another,
talk to you
and
for
I'm like,
tomorrow.
this is
But put it in your notes.
Oh, yeah.
But tomorrow
And
won't
it's
matter.
just, they didn't keep up with the track at all.
Like even yesterday during practice, I got bitching because you had big bikes ripping and it got awesome. Got a little dry. Yeah. But
Okay, your leader here in the 51cc senior 7-8 front. And the 22 in second, Hayden Zenasek. So hey, number 20 Wilson, and fourth, it's the 727 Brayson Barker. Solid ride here for Brayson Barker, just inside that top 5, running a 4th position right now. And in 5th, Hunter Doby. Brad Woolsey play in there. National number 84, 1999. He'll be followed by the 2 of Tate Perez and the 16. Followed by the 222 of Cash Roque out of Devine, Texas. And grabbing the green flag, that's going to be the 49 of Benjamin Burns out of Seguin, Texas. So Burns putting a lap in here on the opening lap. We're in lap number 2 now of this 51cc senior 7-8 age group. Is the white flag already out?
It's amazing.
Oh, 3 laps.
He's never done that.
Floresville was built for nationals, so it's different. It's a different track.
I wish he would have.
Yeah. It's good. They learned on it.
Way over there.
You would go up the ski jump down and it went to the right,
And
and
then
then it went all the way in the back area.
And then there were whoops.
We used to have corners back here,
Yeah,
and then we would come back up.
Come back through
I
here.
honestly can't even remember.
you don't remember that. He is keeping Dakota Lee honest.
That first bike number looks bad.
I don't understand why everybody's shiny holographic graphics.
'Cause it looks cool.
It's all paddle
My kid
disappeared.
had 922. He stole that from Jason Doyle.
Yeah?
I remember old Jason Doyle. See out climbing mountains. Barker
Here all the time, and he's like,
out of
"Mama,
Buda,
what's your
Texas.
number?"
That's awesome.
Yeah, Jason Doyle and Austin Miller, Oak Hill in 08, hammered down a summer race up in Oak Hill.
How do you remember that?
I'm
Shannon has
kind of a, when it comes to dates, I'm a big time history nerd.
He's a memory of an elephant.
In the whoops here. When it used to be a full whoops in the back, I'll tell you what, he looks so smooth.
Yeah, he was fast. And then all of a sudden he just kind of and quit, and then you'd see him, climbing mountains in Colorado and yeah, what was his last name?
Riders and family
Jason.
know
Doyle.
if you leave
Yeah.
their pit bikes in the staging area either to please leave a window for people coming in there. Thank you.
He didn't race, he didn't grind real hard for a long time. It was just one of the things I remembered. And he hung out with Austin Miller a lot. The Austin boys. So as the white flag, checker flag gets prepared to wave here, Zenasek still keeping Dakota Lee in check.
And it was funny because both of my kids did that. My oldest took 922 from Doyle, and my youngest took 554 from Tyler Livesey. They
Yeah.
had their numbers.
They were their
Down the
heroes.
wire
Yep.
here.
Zenasek gonna push Dakota Lee's rear fender all the way to the checkers, and Zenasek just closed in the entire moto. So Zenasek can go to the second moto, the gate drop, and know if he gets a hole shot, can lead. He can make Dakota Lee have fits here for the second moto. So great ride by Dakota Lee and Zenasek. The 5:21 Dakota Lee. We're going to jump over to the 85 9 to 15 here in just a minute. This will be a barn burner, 9 to 15 age group. We've got 10 entries. Mason Johnson, Henley Horton, Cade Eckerman, Carter Cook, John Gabriel Galata, Hudson Short, Braden Fisher, Get Down Gage Brown, Jet Burleson, and Everett Taylor.
There's only 8 on the gate.
Makes me wonder what you would have named my kid. He's got these little nicknames.
Oh, yeah.
Who, me? Oh, yeah, I don't know.
Everybody has a name.
Now I know where I gotta get down Gage Brown. I was using that one. I've heard that somewhere.
JP and I, get down, get
That's
down.
my son's name, Gage.
smooth you can use.
It
I like
always
that.
looks like he's riding slow.
Right. The sign of a smooth guy. Tate Perez finishing up here. The final lap for Tate Perez, number 2 out of San Antonio, Texas. Followed by the 16, or the 106, Kelsey Cantwell. We're going to jump off into Everett Taylor, Burleson, Brown, Fisher, Short, Galata, Cook, Ackerman, Horton, and Mason Johnson. And a big shout out to Hudson Short. Man, I tell you what, Hudson Short, the last couple of years, his speed and skill set has really came along and developed as a motocross racer. I remember Hudson Short's first few attempts at racing motocross. He was just out there kind of just cruising around the track and dog paddling through ruts, and he's really figured it out the past year and a half, 2 years. It is the 523 with the hole shot. That's going to be Cade Ackerman, followed by the 19 of Get Down Gage Brown. Don't forget that. Get Down Gage Brown will be 19 again. So Get Down Gage Brown trailing your hole shot artist, Cade Ackerman. And you know what? This is kind of role reversal from a moto a few motos ago. It was Get Down Gage Brown leading until he went down, and then that allowed Ackerman to take the checkers. So we're going to see if Get Down Gage Brown can keep Ackerman in check or make a pass. But right now, Ackerman going up Horsepower Hill is slowly pulling out a few inches from Gage Brown out of Hockley, Texas. Cypress, Texas, actually.
Gina's out of Hockley.
Who is?
Yeah. Gina. We call him Gina.
Okay.
Damn, Gina.
Damn, Gina.
Why did he pull off?
I don't know. Well, I'll get the checker.
We're going to find out how this one shakes down. Where is Hudson Short? Where is Carter Cook? Mason Johnson, the 909. And Everett Taylor on the gas, the 95 out of Kemp, Texas. On the Adventure Moto KTM, O'Neill, our good friends up there at Adventure Moto up in McKinney, Texas. Ones ODI at Sherby's, Matrix Concepts, and No Tool. But the race is on. It's still Ackerman leading. 523 on the White Husky, leading Get Down Gage Brown on the 19.
Yeah, we got it. 523 is the first, Gage is in second, 519.
And our third place rider, third Hudson Short. Just talked about Hudson Short there in third. Our fourth place rider, the 223, Braden Fisher, followed by the 628. Horton, so great ride here by Henley Horton, just inside the top 5, top 6, followed by the 412 of Carter Cook. And Everett Taylor leading the 117 of Jet Burley. Brown still keeping Ackerman in check as they make their way, our leaders make their way up Horsepower Hill. I had enough vodka and orange juice, a little vitamin C.
Mimosa?
Yeah, a little Saturday morning mimosa. Hook it up.
Bottle of water right here.
Here is right here. Take it. That's for all of us.
I'll take it, Warren. I'll do that.
You're welcome, Kaylee. Race number 9, 65, 711 load in the gate. Race number 10 down in Senior 1, 12 to 14 age group. Most of those riders literally just pulled off the track, so they're going to head back to their pits, grab a water, maybe a fresh set of goggles. Head right back down to staging. Race number pre-staging race number 11, our Mini E 4-8 Open Limited class. 8 entries in that Mini E. It is still Ackerman leading, Brown 1 and 2. Brown is there to capitalize on any mistake Ackerman may have, but Ackerman riding a flawless moto here. Great race here for third and fourth. Check it out. Knife to that inside. Here we go. We're going to have a change up. Not quite going to happen. It's the 229 leading the 223. That's going to be Short leading Fisher. Short leading Fisher. Fisher trying to show Short a will. They are literally nearly side by side. The 95 making his way through here. That's going to be Everett Taylor just behind the 117 of Jet Burleson.
Yeah, because it's on the front.
I see it, I mean, but okay.
Hey, which section did we used to call the catcher's mitt? Was it right there with
here by that.
the stands?
Yeah.
Yeah. But didn't it used to run
Slightly closer.
back that? Yeah,
Because that used to be all the way up in the.
yeah, it used to go right up into the. Okay.
And you do realize nobody under 50 understands double secret probation?
Pre-staging, yeah, I know. Animal House. You guys are on double secret probation pre-staging.
Let's see if Gage Brown can get an inside line right here.
Yeah,
In
Clayton.
the catcher's mitt.
We're going to find out here as Clayton Miller duly noting. We're going to see if Get Down Gage Brown can shave that
didn't go
inside.
for it.
Check it out. Trying to make a block pass. He almost torpedoed him, Clayton, in the catcher's mitt. That is what Clayton Miller did to Brandon Fulton a few times in Brandon's career. That's why Brandon can't get right. What a race here between Ackerman and Get Down Gage Brown. Here's the 223 of Braden Fisher. So Fisher has made his way around Hudson Short. So a little change up here for third place. Short goes back to fourth. Fisher looks like moves up to third. Great ride here by both of those riders. But not enough can be said about Hudson Short. His speed the last couple of years has just really transcended. Here's the 628 of Henry Johnson. Henley Horton, actually, followed by the 412 of Carter Cook. 909 and the 301 Johnson, and 391 of Galata out of Dickinson, Texas on that Hurricane Racing back machine. Let's see Dickinson, Texas.
I didn't think anybody would have, like, there wouldn't be a lot of kids with that name, but.
I never went there and got a steak dinner.
No.
Drove by a lot going to Ty and Travis's. But
Yeah, you'd look at it and go, oh boy.
I'd like to have it.
That's the difference between an aspiring pro and a lifetime novice. We'd pull in because we knew our skill set wouldn't matter. You actually had enough talent to try something. We didn't.
lifetime novice.
Yeah. Let's tinny bar. Let's pull in.
Mom did that.
That's a Gage. Did Gage fall down?
He fell down earlier, so he might have fell down again.
Isn't that your leader right there?
Yeah, that is our leader. We've got the drone over our leader. So not sure what happened to Get Down Gage Brown, but unfortunate here. Brown no longer on this leader's rear fender of Ackerman, so that's going to be 2 moto wins for Cade Ackerman here against Get Down Gage Brown. But the great thing about the sport of motocross, a little fist pump for Ackerman. He's happy. He knows he just bested Get Down Gage Brown. But the good part about the sport of motocross, it's a 2 moto format. So Get Down, good ride, the 523. So Get Down Gage Brown will go back to the pits and knows that he can come back and win both overalls. No harm, no foul. Ackerman with a fist pump. He's got to be extremely excited out of Lavernia, Texas. So here's a trivia question for you folks in here. Where is Lavernia, Texas? Fill me in.
Not far.
Just west of here.
Just west of here. Okay, so hometown hero right here. Braden Fisher making his way through in third, followed by our fourth place rider, the 229 Hudson Short, and the 628 Henley Horton out of San Antonio, Texas will come across in fifth. And in sixth is the 412, good ride there, just outside your top 5 on the bubble looking in is going to be Carter Cook out of Kemp, Texas. They're in sixth. 65cc 711 action Cooper Upton, Patrick Collins, Eli Prim, Chase Brown, Bryson DeJong, Easton Hawkins, Kyler Pruitt, Kaysen Merca on the D&D site. Brim Brockmuller joins us. Good to see Brim Brockmuller here at Cycle Ranch. Pierce Harrison, Talon Ball, Bryant Rollins, and Whitney Russell. It's the 803, Bryant Rollins out front with the whole shot. Rollins going to drift to the outside. Let's see if he has passed. It is still Rollins out front, leading off the number 1. The 803 out of East Texas. I believe sometimes it's Malakoff down there training. Sometimes it's Edgewood, Texas, where his actual true residence is.
Oh, this one should be even more fun.
His P.O. Box is 123.
Glad I'm not doing big bikes.
So Bryant Rollins, Talon Ball, Whitney Russell out of Granbury, Texas.
But I had a death in family, so I had to change. I told her I would work both, and then I found out my aunt passed away.
And we'll Senior 1, 12 to 14 age group loading the gate. Down in staging, it's going to be the Mini E 4-8 Open Limited. And down in pre-staging will be the girls, 85, 9 to 14, Lindsay Morris. So we'll be down in pre-staging here in just a few moments. I know, I asked your mom, is Kaylee racing? She said no. I figured you'd want to race.
Gotta come do it.
You would have loved this track.
Well, the thing is, it reminds me of Village a lot because of the elevation.
Yeah, you get faster when you just go out there and do it though, sweetheart.
Can't get faster if you don't ride.
What's the old saying? Practice makes perfect.
You know what drives fast to me is hot. Oh, you can really get to it.
It's slowed down different, so I think it might have slowed down.
They have. So it's the 81 out front. Bryson DeJong out front, leading with 723. 173, that's going to be Pruitt. So Pruitt, check it out. Pruitt and Rollins, 1 and 2. Pruitt passed Rollins. Rollins squared it up, passed him back. This is going to be one fantastic race here for second and third, as the 81 of Bryson DeJong out of Lakeway, Texas, has disappeared from our second and third place riders. What a fantastic moto here.
29, 22, 32.
Fantastic moto here for second and third. The race is on between Kyler Pruitt, the 173, and Bryant Rollins, the 803. There's the 23 of Eli Prim out of Cypress, Texas. Man, I tell you what, we've got a few different battles going on out on different sections of the track. We got 3 riders exiting the catcher's mitt.
It was a
Or
2-2 something. I mean a 3-2 something. Yeah.
328
8 instead of 32. Yeah.
And we should be seeing our leader pop up into the rhythm section here any second. That'll be Bryson DeJong, the 81. But where my mind wants to go is Bryant Rollins and the 173, Kyler Pruitt.
We need to ask her, did she have a late entry? Okay.
Rider now has joined the fray. That's going to be the 27 here of Chase Brown. So Chase Brown back there in 4th position. Rollins back around Pruitt. Pruitt on the gas. Rollins on the white Husqvarna. Our leader still out front, the 81. He's got about a 3-second lead over Rollins. Pruitt there in 3rd. Our 4th place rider, the 27. Chase Brown in 4th. And in 5th. 190, 190, 190.
111, 23,
and the 190, Brim Brockmuller. Brim Brockmuller, the 190 out there in, I believe, about 5th position. There is the 11 coming across, Patrick Collins out of River Oaks, Texas. So good ride for Patrick Collins. Kaysen Merca, Bryn Brockmuller, Pierce Harrison, Talon Ball, Whitley Russell. There's the 11 of Patrick Collins, followed by the 817 of Whitley Russell. And our front runners have disappeared to which will be the east side of the track. Don't forget the Trackside Cafe is open. They are offering all kinds of special hors d'oeuvres and treats.
Yeah, it's 190.
Tires, gasoline.
Yep, tires, gasoline. They got VP race fuel. Where's my?
All I wrote down was 5.
There it is. Dunlop tires, Stasic bikes. They got Stasic 10 and 12-inch bikes, VP race fuels, goggles, Lonium goggles, different miscellaneous parts and oils. We'll have a shock socks order up there this afternoon. So they'll be stocking some shock socks for your fork seal protection needs. One of the series sponsors
Bad number plates.
for the reincarnation. The AMA Best of Texas Fall Series.
That one is the 2R. We just didn't write down the first one or X. And it's probably...
Rollins still out front, or still in second, leading. When I say out front, he's leading Kyler Pruitt.
He's not, but he's in a different class. Yeah, I gotta figure that out.
With our 27 back there in fourth.
And that's right.
So good ride here by the 27 quietly. Chase Brown back there in fourth position.
803, 173, 27. Here's this bad bike. It's 199.
And Chase Brown, number 27, is right there to capitalize on any mistake that the 179 Kyler Pruitt or Bryant Rollins may have. So huge battle here for second, third, and fourth as they drop off of the number 1 flag stand high atop Cycle
I know
Ranch.
that there's not a red in this, Haley, but he probably is a red in a different class, so that's why he has that on tape. And
So we're missing a 2, right?
no, Brock Mueller is actually 190.
That 2 that just came through is on a KTM, so that should be Cooper Upton.
Right, and then Brock Mueller, he's in you guys' as a 2, but he's actually 190.
190.
Well, why does my 2 say Owen?
Yeah, we got a Jace Owen, number 2 on a gas.
I think he's a DNS, or I don't know, I think he's a DNS. I don't know, I don't see a number 2 out there. Another 2 out there. 817. I have Jace Owen as 23 red in that. 28, 329, 22. So, Shan, I have Jace Owen and mine is 23 red. And there is a 23. Okay, so where's the... There's no 32. I have no clue where that came from.
See, I can get the circle part. I don't get the crossing them out part.
Yeah, if it's too busy.
Here comes the checkered flag and our winner lobster dinner here this Saturday morning. Checkered flag waves for the 81 of Bryson DeJong. Fantastic start, fantastic finish. DeJong clearly the lead dog here in the 65 711. Rollins there in second, Pruitt back in third, and our fourth place rider, fantastic ride by Chase Brown. So second, third, and fourth, literally about a 5-second gap. Rollins, Pruitt, and Brown. Second, third, and fourth.
If you miss a bike, just put an X. Pick this up here.
Hey, John.
I got one.
No, he's not up here. He left.
Third digit was before that 23. It was 19 something.
190. 2 red. 87.
Okay. Let me ask Courtney. Here, I'm going to let you talk to Courtney. You're on speaker.
Hello?
That 187 did not come on the last lap.
No.
Do we have to circle that or no?
Yeah, that's a lapper. If it came around this lap, I don't think circle it. John, I would call Richard White and have him make that call. And then we'll just dictate what AMA
We can, hey, tell them we can hold the gate for a minute and I'll call Richard.
For a minute if you want to call Richard and call us right back. I can text it to you right now. And we'll hold the gate.
I can call Richard right now.
Yeah, can you send him Richard's number and let's hold that gate for a minute.
You want to tell them to hold the gate on that radio?
329. Staging. It's okay, guys.
Share contact. John Burroughs.
Oh, he's Josh's mom.
This is,
Put us back on 8.
I put 23. I don't know how I got 23. Okay, that's
see, I had two 23s too. So I think we're missing something.
I know. So, okay, so let me tell you who's
Tower fan here.
So, let me tell you who's right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Jace,
A little oscillating fan.
That's what the intent of those are, to try to move the air around a little
But
bit.
why do we have two?
Did y'all just turn it on or have they been on?
They've been on.
Oh, shit.
This is about it. This is about it. It's maxed out.
So much.
Right.
there's only
Yesterday, I was the only one in here, and it was actually got really cool in here. Like not cold, but it was cool. Yeah.
Were you here like 2 races ago? Not before the night race? Okay. This race was up. Oh, it was so hot.
So hot.
Yeah.
Was the AC
We,
was on?
no, it was messed up to where like we were on for like 10 minutes, and the breaker would turn off. Go back down, turn the breaker back on.
Yeah, couldn't keep up.
Yeah, and so finally, man, I was like, we went outside, dude. Like, it was cooler outside than inside.
Right.
yeah, because he's a laugher. He just
Okay, that was.
Pilot just landed for a second.
Yeah, probably a couple minutes.
Couple minutes, okay.
So we've got the mini senior one, 12 to 14 age group.
Can't paste your email more than one.
Hopefully he's calling Richard. I text him Richard's number.
Seems like it's pulled on. Oh.
It's nonstop. At Oak Hill, it's real bad too. They get up there. Almost want to go up there and go, hey, y'all, chill out.
Pass down on the ground. He hasn't used it yet.
Oh, yeah?
the 194 is an extra bike.
That's what I'm,
I don't even know where they're gonna. I don't know if they're even in the right class. I don't even.
oh, I know why, because this is a 23, Prim is, and this is a 23, which is Owen. So we need to figure out which one was which.
So again, here is your rundown of the mini senior one, 12 to 14 age group. Mason Brown, bike number 20 on the KTM out of Beasley, Texas. Out of Rosenberg, Texas, Talamacera, the 36. Preston Smith out of San Antonio, Texas, the 68 on the gas. Out of Poolville, Texas, Lake Campbell, the 122. And out of Huntsville, Texas, Mason Klowinski, the 526.
I only see 123 every time. I only saw 123 that came around.
No, I had two on every, look, first moto here and here. Second moto here and
Here,
here.
well, Kaylee had a 22 that doesn't exist.
I know I had a 22 too also.
Okay, so maybe that was, oh, so, I think someone just had their numbers wrong. Like they put it down to something else.
John Burroughs. John Burroughs. I text you Richard's number. Did you call him? Okay, we are set to go racing here.
Yeah, but who's first?
And where did 194 come from? That he's not registered, and I already looked at it, but he's not there. Cause we have, there is no one. Okay.
So we are all set to go racing here. The mini senior one, 12 to 14 age group. And out of the gate they shoot. Here we go.
First 23. Shan.
Hang on one second. It is Lake Campbell again, the 122 with a hole shot. Lake Campbell, Mason Brown, and Hunter Klowinski, 1, 2, and 3.
That 22 that came around first last time, was it on a gas? That 23?
Last moto.
Yeah, was it a gas
Was
or
it
was
Jace
it,
Owen?
or was it a KTM?
Okay, ask the question again. Who got the hole shot?
No, who came around first?
On lap 1.
The 23, was it gas or a KTM?
It wasn't Eli Prim.
Okay.
It was 81, Bryson DeJong.
No, 23. There were apparently
Chase
two.
Owen.
There was two. There
Oh.
was a gas, and there was a, I don't know what he's on.
KTM.
KTM?
I don't remember.
It's either Owen or Prim, and we don't know which one came first.
Just send it up to the tower and tell both of them to
I do not know.
go to
They'll let us
registry.
know.
I don't have an answer for you.
And
You just know racers, so I'm trying.
194 wasn't even in there. I don't know who that rider was.
Well, it's also my standard. I don't know.
Well, and then I thought, okay, he knows who's a faster rider, so
Yeah.
maybe.
I don't recall watching them between, you're saying the 23 Eli Prim
And Owen.
and Jace Owen, number 2. I don't recall.
Shan,
Yep.
can you go to our website, Freestone, and screenshot the class structure and send it? Yeah. I didn't have one up here to look at.
Apparently they posted up there that they were allowed to run the Super Mini.
Oh, two down in the turn up here.
Oh gosh, you scared me.
Did one of them take the other out?
That's Kowalski. To the Facebook or your website? Your website?
Freestone website, our class structure.
Don't worry about whatever's gotta be done today. We'll figure it out tonight. I gotta go.
Best of Texas. Class structure. This is what you're looking for, right? I'm going to send it to you. Is that what you want?
Preston. What the heck happened to Preston?
Preston Smith.
John Burroughs. Oh, you already.
Richard told me that you can't do that though. But it says right here you can.
It's very weird.
79 to 112.
On that super. So you already have this. I can delete this?
No,
That's on my phone. If you can still send it to him.
Yeah, you can.
Okay. Yeah, I just did. Let's see. I just. Yeah,
I don't know.
that's it.
So y'all live on the
I got
property?
confused,
No, we
boys.
live actually on the north side of Houston.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. 2 hours from the track.
That is crazy.
Yeah.
I don't know how y'all do that.
So who was that Klowinski, who came together with Klowinski? Which one, which bike was that?
Two orange bikes.
526.
Yeah. Klowinski was one of them. Who was the other one that came together?
Who?
Are they all on KTMs?
Klowinski plowed in. Klowinski and another guy got together right here.
Oh, I think Talon was the one that fell though.
Okay.
No, Talon was Sarah.
Okay. So there's the 122 of Lake Campbell with Mason Brown out front. So Mason Brown out front, Campbell there in second. We should be seeing our third place rider here. That's going to be Hunter Klowinski, the 526 on the 72D Shock Sox Bermlord Maxim Honda back to effort. Our fourth place rider is going to be the 23 of Benjamin Orsak, followed by the 36 of Talon Becerra. So Becerra and Klowinski getting together a lap and a half ago. A little explosion. They'll be followed by the 909. The 909, I don't either.
That 194 that was in the last class. He must be a late entry because I don't see him in anything else, so I have no idea who that is.
Yeah.
I can't score him because he's not in. Does Elaine have a radio?
Yes, she does.
Go to
Can you
channel
call
7.
down and ask her who was 194 in race 9 in 65?
Elaine, you got a copy, Elaine?
That's Burns, Nathan Burns.
Go free race.
Who was 194 in race 9?
We need to know on race number 9 who is signed up with bike number 194.
Last name is Bowles.
First name?
What is the first name?
It was like is he in any other classes?
Is he in any other classes at all?
Is it Nathan though?
Hey Harley, I had some questions on that also. The two number 23s, did you write down which bikes they use?
Here, I'm gonna let you, if she radios back, I'm gonna let you handle that. Otherwise, go back to channel 8, because I don't know if she heard me on that last deal or not.
Trying to figure out what's going on.
Yeah.
Take care of the bulletin too, and then I'll get to you on that.
Mason Klowinski up and over the finish line tabletop. They're in third position, I believe. Back in fourth, it's the 36 of Talon Becerra out of Rosenberg, Texas. He'll be followed by Benjamin Orsak, the 23 on the KTM.
The reason why we didn't write it down or didn't go is because that other one was listed as 2.
But it should be our leaders out front, Mason Brown, number 20, and the 122 of Lake Campbell out of Poolville, Texas. Yeah. Okay, thank you very much. We're back on Channel 8 if you need us, Elaine. We're on Channel 8, the announcer is. You can stick it in your pocket and forget about it all day.
He's
Yeah.
been 65, 7 to 9, and he just rode in the wrong class. Is what the deal is. He rode in 7 to 11. He's entered in race 13. Did he go out wrong?
Checkered flag is going to wave here for our first moto winner in the mini senior 1, 12 to 14 age group. Great job here by Mason Brown. Just absolutely on fire here. These first couple of motos for Brown. Lake Campbell, the 122. A pair of hole shots for Lake Campbell, the 122. And here comes Klowinski and Talon Becerra. And these are the ones that went after it. They went after it earlier. Check it out. Klowinski needs to worry about... Yeah, there goes the payback. The payback. Becerra paid back Klowinski. It is the 36. Becerra paid back Klowinski. Klowinski got... He's over there flipping him off too now. Klowinski's flipping him off. Klowinski doesn't need to worry about looking over and cutting over. For Lake Campbell, 2 great starts. For Lake Campbell, what do you...
I need to go back to Elaine. I think
Okay.
that kid rode in the wrong class.
Check this out. I'm going to show you how to
Oh,
do
here
it.
she is. Here she is. Hold on.
Okay.
Class, I thought he entered in 65, 7 to 9. So do we know for sure what he went to do?
So now we're to the 85cc girls 9 to 14 age group. Girls 85cc 9 to 14 age group. Lindsay Morris out of Lago Vista, Texas on the Jeff's Tree service. Bike number 10 on the Husqvarna. Also on the Husqvarna, bike number 21, Sophia Hillary out of Canada. And on the Rocket Girl, Draycott backed effort out of Magnolia, Texas. On the MXG Designs Shock Socks backed effort, Skylar Draycott, number 24 on the KTM. Where'd this one go? Where'd this come from? Race 11? Oh, it dropped on the ground?
And Jace Owen is
That's what's out there. Jeez, I'm sitting there calling these girls out on the damn track.
but he signed up.
Thank you for picking it up. Didn't even notice it. Yeah.
Let me send that video to you though.
Okay. 972 533 68.
We're not sure which
5-3.
one came across first.
Thank you, Theodore.
On that.
Appreciate it.
Because they did.
Because one was supposed to be 2.
Yeah.
They both were written down as
We've got the Mini E Ford 8 Open Limited. Callahan Russell, number 17, aboard the KTM out of Boulevard, Texas. Out of San Antonio, Texas, it's Hayden Zinasek, number 22 on the APX machine. On a KTM out of Midlothian, Texas, Eli Wilson, bike number 31. The 37 of Tristan Harding comes by way of Austin, Texas. Out of Kemp, Texas, it's Brooke Rellins. The 43 on the KTM, that's probably Brooke Rollins. They've got Rellins listed here, but it's probably Brooke Rollins out of Kemp, Texas. Waller, Texas resident, Ellis Halverson, The 53 on the gas, also aboard a gas. The 111 of Caden Colhane out of Lakeway, Texas. And rounding out our 8 entries here in this Mini E48 Open. Out of Red Rock, Texas, it's Hudson Hodgkins on the Husqvarna. Bike number 511, the Triple H, Husqvarna Hudson Hoskins. That's a tongue twister.
It says, and he is number 909, but he just rode many seniors.
And it's Hayden Zinasek, the 22, out front with a blistering pace. Zinasek has separated from the rest of the riders here in this Mini E48 Open Limited class.
So he was in last place in that mini senior class, and I have him listed as entered, but I didn't have him listed as entered, so I'm not sure. He's in 2 classes, but I don't know.
Theodore, all right, have fun, man. See you tomorrow. Okay, just a second. Okay, see you, buddy. Our second place rider, that's going to be the 53 Ellis Halverson, followed by the 31 of Eli Wilson aboard the KTM. That should be Eli Wilson, the 31 on the KTM. Be trailed by the 511 Hudson Hodgkins. And the 43 Brooke Rollins out of Kemp, Texas. That should be Brooke, right? Is that Brooke Rollins? Hey, Rollins down there below. That's Brooke? Brooks Rollins. That's, yeah, okay. We got Rellins on here, but I know when I saw Kemp, I knew.
But that 909 bike.
And tell little man, good ride earlier.
So, can you tell me what
Bryant, good ride earlier. Well done.
Johnson, Mason Johnson?
Out of Edgewood, originally out of Edgewood, Texas.
I think, yeah, 37. Because 31 was in the beginning.
Oh, yeah. Is that who's just in mini senior 1? I'm just trying to figure out, is this the right kid?
I don't know, but the dad didn't write an S on his kid's first name, Brooks.
Okay, so I need to, let me add him, so he needs to be in mini senior 1. And what did he take him out of? It's 7. 7's not on there. 31. I bet you took him out of the 125. Okay, so I'll go take him out of that.
So
Okay,
it's supposed to
perfect.
be 111.
Thank you.
We're missing a 111.
That's why it's so hard to tell if that DC he needs to come out of.
That gas 111 is.
I just don't want me to do with the burn with the burn skid.
What did she say?
I don't know. I'm getting blown up by Ian.
I put 7, but
Elaine's gonna have to answer that. I think you rode the
the
wrong
gas
class. That's what I think happened.
the kid in last place.
I think he may have lined up on the wrong gate. I had him in race 13, but he went out with race 9.
Okay, I see that. Okay, so just want me to put them on, write them on the paper and let them run it?
It's got that hologram.
That's Elaine.
I was just turning it down a little bit.
So, hang on just a second. I'll go look. Let me see that one.
I know. They'd make our lives easier.
So again, Mini E48 Open Limited out on the track.
And they're not on my list.
In charge of this moto here, the 22 looking phenomenal by way of San Antonio, Texas. Just absolutely blistering pace here for Zinasek. You got Ellis Halverson, Caden Colhane, and Hudson Hodgkins out of Round Rock, Texas. There's the 53 of Ellis Halverson, followed by the 31 of Eli Wilson on the KTM.
Right?
Correct.
Okay, what were you guys asking? So the 7,
We think it's 111, but we're not sure.
so there's no 111.
But there's a
Is
7.
it Colhane? We don't know. It's on a gas. The 7 is on a gas, but there's no way to really, that's 511.
37.
It is Colhane, probably. And a bike number. I just don't want to put it down and then it not be that person. That's not fair.
You are the youngest here, so if anything gets messed up, all fingers get pointed at you.
So look at this next bike. This should be 7.
Which bike? Coming up next?
Yeah, I can't figure out.
I'll
who
get the
it is.
I'll get the binoculars on
He's
it.
over there in the woods,
Okay, I got you.
unless that's our leader.
No, that's a dark bike.
Yeah, that's our leader, Zenisek.
I think that's the leader.
Well, let's look at the back of his jersey.
Yeah.
I bet
There it
it's,
is.
that might be it.
That kid in the whoops now.
Yep, he has a 7 on his bike.
See, there's no 7. We have a 111.
And is that a gas, what is that?
Is that a KTM or a gas gas?
Yeah,
Is it 53?
it's a gas.
It
No.
might be 53, but
No, 53's in second.
it's this rider, it's
Yeah,
Cal Hain.
That's 7, see on the side?
I get it,
There's
but
a white
he's
plate.
got the wrong number on his bike, but it's the 111 bike probably of Cal Hain. Let's look at the back of his jersey.
Yep.
22.
And he just got garage mailbox decal slapped on. Nothing on the chest protector, no name on the helmet.
There's no,
Yeah, that's his address. Route 7.
well, sport, he'll be in last place. I think it's Cal Hain and he's on a gas gas. He's supposed to be 111, but I think he's running a
So what do
7.
we put, just 7?
I'm gonna put a 7
Just
and
put 7.
I'll put a 7 by the 111.
Yeah, that's what I think we've got going on.
And we'll circle him.
And he's in last place, right?
Yeah.
He's a lapper.
It's a lot.
And that's his dad down there in the blue, because that guy was just encouraging him. So I can. You may go down there and jump down and ask his dad.
I mean, I hate you to do that.
He can. I mean, he'll walk kind of. Well, he may go that way.
I think that's who it is. That's the only kid I don't have accounted for, and he's entered as 111, and he's on the list as 111,
You know what?
and on the
He's
gas.
that one that has never raced before. Remember in the letters meeting?
Yeah,
He's the only one that raised his hand.
And that wasn't his dad, because he's still talking. That could have been him. Yeah.
well, they'll let us know in spring.
Sure.
How am I hungry?
So we are set to go here for race number 12. The girls, 85, 9 to 14. I jumped the gate earlier and gave you the race rundown rider name list, but it's Skylar Rocket Girl Draycott on the Shock Socks, MXG Designs, graphics back effort, Sophia Hillary, no sponsors listed, number 21 on the Husqvarna, and Lindsay Morris on the Jeff's Tree Service backed effort, bike number 10. So 3 girls about to get after it here, and all 3 of these girls raced at the the Oak Hill Hotter Than Hell race last August or last July 4th weekend. Well, and Draycott definitely were. They put on a show, so we'll see these 3 girls race here in just a few moments once we clear the track from this Mini E 48 Open Limited action. There is the 30 of Tristan Hardeen, followed by the 511 of Hudson Hoskins out of Red Rock, Texas. Here we go. So Hillary, Morris, and Draycott out of the gate. The girls, 85, 9 to 14 age group. It is Draycott, Rocket Girl, out front leading. Morris is in second, and Hillary there in third out of Canada. So Rocket Girl rockets out of the start gate here. The concrete start at Cycle Ranch offers a little bit of a different change-up than the other motocross tracks around. So Rocket Girl has the concrete start dialed in. Lindsay Morris back there in second, the number 10 out of Lago Vista, Texas on the Jeff's Tree Service backed effort. And in third, it's Sophia Hillary. So let's see if Sophia Hillary can put some pressure on Morris. Draycott making a little bobble, a little slight mistake in a right-hand berm that allows Morris to close in just a little bit on that rear fender here.
Is that the last one?
Yes, that was the last one. This one should be easy.
We've only got, we're on race 12. We only got 4 more, and then we do it again, right? Do we got to do it again, John, or can you call it after Moto 1? We got to do the, I guess at intermission, we got to go back up there for the second moto with Stacy.
My quads are hurting. They're running divided? They're running in that intermission and?
We did in the first moto this morning after the meeting, and then now we go back up there for the second motos.
I'm using this as my stretching time.
stretching?
Yeah.
You hurting?
Yeah.
You been jumping hurdles or what? In Olympics? You're what?
I've been going to the gym.
Oh, really? Working out?
Do you guys have any idea in the 5 and up who got first place in state second? Was it the 8-19 or the 17?
Is that the one with the girl in it?
Yeah.
I think it was Russ or Ross.
Russo?
Russo, yeah.
She second? Was she second place?
Yeah, Russo, like,
Okay, cool. Thank
Are you sure?
Russo's the one that wheelied out of the gate.
Okay.
Faster.
Okay.
He had the big boy kid on this.
There was Callahan Russell, number 17, and Ellie Russell, number 819. Okay. These girls are all grouped together. Draycott hadn't left them. What a fantastic moto here in this girls 85, 9 to 14. You got Draycott, Morris, and Hillary, 1, 2, and 3 respectively, and you can throw a blanket over all three of these girls here, all three of these riders, as Sophia Hillary is keeping Lindsay Morris in check. And these two are just behind Skylar Draycott. In fact, they are all up in the second catcher's mitt all together, or in the catcher's mitt all together, 1, 2, and 3. And Morris slicing to the inside, trying to show Draycott a will. And Hillary back there in third, a flawless ride for Sophia Hillary, back in the third place position, watching the lines of Morris and Draycott there to capitalize on any mistake that your front runners may or may not have. Don't forget, round number 2 next weekend, Underground MX Park in Kemp, Texas. Bring a fishing pole. Go fishing there at Cedar Creek Lake. Or get stabbed or jumped. Who? Kelly Smith?
Kelly Smith, that's my best friend.
Okay. I don't really know her. I know of her, but I don't.
She does the training for the weight room and stuff at Tap House.
Okay, that's why I don't know her, because I'm not really into
Before that, she was
working out or
She was
anything.
underground before that.
Okay, she was in Underground
Mashburn.
with Mashburn.
I would struggle so bad.
So check it out. All three of these girls are rhythming through. And check it out. Sophia Hillary is closed in and makes the pass on Lindsay Morris. Sophia Hillary, better rhythm timing, better timing rhythm through that fence line rhythm section. So move over Lindsay Morris. Here comes the Canadian. It is Sophia Hillary, and she is closed in now on Skylar Draycott, Rocket Girl. So our third place rider, the first 2 laps, or first lap, green flag waving. This is the second lap, isn't it? Yeah, he just waved the green flag. That heat might be getting to him. So Lindsay Morris goes back to third, and here comes Sophia Hillary. Hillary making the pass on Skylar Draycott. Draycott slides on out into the drift, loses traction, does not get a good drive out of the berm, and check it out. Sophia Hillary goes from third to first here in less than a quarter of a lap. So the Canadian out front. Followed by a pair of Texans, Morris and Draycott back there in second or third. And boy, I tell you what, these 3 girls right now are putting on the moto of the day, as you can literally put a paper towel over all 3 of them, cover bike to bike, fender to fender.
Is there a link to their YouTube? Do you know? JP's
Kaylee, you got to start. I told him it's on the Cycle Ranch YouTube page.
I gotta start go find
You got to start racing out there like that.
He's like, how do I see this? I'm like, JP, hang on. Just
Open your eyes, stoner.
well, he's, you know.
He told me the other day, he goes, man, they asked me what the pain is, and it's a 0 to 10, and he goes, I tell them 13. He goes, they just keep those meds coming. I tell them 13. Hook me up with more stuff, man. I want the Quaaludes.
Yeah, I don't know how. I can't see it on YouTube either.
You want me to text somebody? What do you need?
Check it out. Sophia Hillary just putting a flawless moto together here. It took her a lap to get going. And just like that, she is separating from Draycott and from Morris. So the white flag is waving here. Sophia Hillary out of Fort St. John, British Columbia, leading Skylar Draycott, number 24 Rocket Girl, and Lindsay Morris there in third, bike number 10 out of Lago Vista, Texas on the Jeff's Tree Service. Hey, JP Parsons, if you are listening on the Cycle Ranch YouTube channel, that's what we were told it was. We hope that you are high as a kite up there on that good heart, triple bypass heart medicine. The voice of Cycle Ranch for the better part, nearly 15 years. It was J.P. Parsons out here, the mouth of the South, and he is recovering from triple bypass surgery. It took place 11 days ago.
Tell him I'm sending him the link.
Yep, J.P., she's sending you the link. Oh, he's not listening right now. tell him, hey, J.P.
Now you're gonna have to repeat all that.
Yeah, exactly. All those nurses and stuff in ICU, they were just getting one of them didn't like him and he didn't like one, but I don't think she didn't like anybody. And everybody else was just having fun. Yeah.
And every time LeBlanc was racing at Freestone, he's like, oh, I'm gonna go get my Cajun food.
Yeah. That's both of us. They spoiled us. They would bring us all that gumbo. Come back with that again, please.
I know, yeah. Get prepared, girl.
65, 7 and 9 X and Jace Owens, Cooper Upton, Lincoln Zinasek, Sebastian Hardeen, Hayden Zinasek, Eli Prim, Ezekiel Jennings. It would help if I turned the mute off. Jace Owens, Cooper Upton, Lincoln Zinasek, Sebastian Hardeen, bike number 22. Oh, we've got some twos. We got a pair of twos, a pair of 22s. And just like that, the checkered flag waves here. It is Sophia Hillary with the first moto win. Troy, tell her we said good job. Skylar Draycott goes back to second. Fantastic start for Draycott. She finishes second. And Lindsay Morris with the whole shot, or up front leading, drops back to third. So Troy, good job. To Sophia. Yep.
Hold on, I'm going to tell you what's what. What is this APA? There's the other 22 kids, but what's the APA? What bike is that? I don't know, baby.
Okay, I'll tell you right now that on those the 222s, Zinasek is going to have that crazy looking number. You can't tell.
And with the 23, you have 2 twos as well? I don't have 2.
Hey, Richard.
I have 2 twos.
Brockmuller is 190. Okay, so this is where we've got,
Yeah.
what's his face? Jace Owen is 23 red. And is on a gas. So, wait, who? Jace Owen.
Yeah. They've got us mic'd up on a YouTube channel.
So you're going to
A live
have 2
deal.
23s
And 1 2.
red. And 1 2.
Yeah, I know. Well, we're just talking about the LeBlanc family.
And
Prim is regular 23.
Any eye print?
No, I'm totally aware. I've got a mic on me.
Well, I'll deal with it.
Okay, thanks, Richard.
What is it?
Richard White. I'm watching, I'm listening live, and you can hear y'all talk about gumbo.
190. There's 2 red. And that was a KTM.
So here we go. So who's out
That
front?
was Cooper Upton.
I got sidetracked with Richard calling. Let's see here.
22 red on a Yamaha. 22.
11.
And it's Kyler Pruitt, the 173 out front. Kyler Pruitt out of Pittsburgh, Texas. On the shock socks, Burnward, Scotty Winterstrom back effort. Will be followed by the 23 of Hayden Zinasek. Hayden Zinasek in second position here. And we've got a battle, 17 riders in the 65, 7 to 9 age group. 65, 7 to 9 age group out on the track right now. Jace Owen, Zenisek, Upton, Hardeen, the other brother Zenisek, Eli Prim, Ezekiel Jennings, Hunter Dobie, Kyler Pruitt, Kason Merka, Brim Brockmuller, Cody Couhan, the 263, Colton Couhan, the 265. Pierce Harrison joins us, the 328. Talon Ball will be the 329. Tavis Wilson, the 331. And Brody DeJong out of Lakeway, Texas, the 813. That rounds out your 17 entries. There's the 265 of Colton Couhane on the Yamaha, the YZ65 of Colton Couhane.
What? I got an 8 something up here after 817.
It'll be followed by the 263 of Cody Couhane.
813 is 8. I think I'm pretty sure that was 813.
That is the 263 of Cody Couhane.
Well, then there's another 817 or 813.
I thought that was 187 there.
There is an 817, and there's an 813, and there is a 187. So where's the question?
After the 817, I don't know what I had.
813.
Is there any way, I had it, one of the other AMA officials just called and said, this is just picking up. Is there any way to muffle this down just where it's picking me up?
I could do is probably, like maybe give you a little cover mic that goes right here, or actually just put it closer to your face like you want. It has it.
That's what that's why I had it there. Yeah, and it's picking all them up. I'll tuck it inside. Maybe that'll muffle a little bit with my shirt.
Yeah, if it comes down to, because I wonder, because we can hear the whole room through that mic too, you know what I mean? So I'm wondering, before we go in, like I was just like, I'll put a microphone, but it's gonna be probably the same.
Or what if you flip that to that speaker up there, so it's just picking up the mic?
I'll try it inside the shirt. I'm just letting you know. That's all right. Huh? To pick up conversation all back here that has nothing to do with the racing, you know. Have what? It's just like this. Yeah. There's the 331 Tavis Wilson out of Midlothian, Texas. Little Texas motocross history for you. Midlothian, Texas, producing some pretty fast kids. Recently, it's the Samples family, but back in the 90s, it was Chris Dobbitz, the Texas legend Christopher Dobbitz back in the day.
We have 223s and we can't figure those out.
Well, I'll tell you what they are.
This is 187, I think. Yeah.
So just give it up for Kyler Pruitt. He is just on fire here, this 65, 7 to 9 age group, Moto #1. Kyler Pruitt out of Pittsburgh, Texas.
Okay.
He's
so
got about a
the first
6-second
23
lead over
is
second
access.
position.
That's Jace Owens. The second 23 is a KTM and it's Prim. Here's this 23. That's the back. That's Jace Owens.
That's
Chase Owen right there?
Yes.
That's 190 Brim Brockmuller, the 190 Brim Brockmuller in second position
Jace
on the
Owen
gas
in third.
gas
Jace Owen in third.
with Jace Owen in third, bike number 2 on the gas gas. So that is it, 1, 2, and 3. It'll be followed by the 2 red, should be Cooper Upton on the KTM out of Christoval, Texas. It'll be followed by the 265. That is your top 5 here in the 65, 7 to 9. Brim Brockmuller, Jace Owen trailing Kyler Pruitt out of Pittsburgh, Texas.
265 is a lapper.
Okay.
This will be 5th place.
This is our 5th place rider.
I think it's 817, 813.
So our 5th place rider is actually going to be the 813. That's going to be Brody DeJong. And he'll be trailed by the 22 of it. So Hayden Zenisek, I believe, back there in about 6th position.
hardly ever anymore. So this is our 23 that's a KTM, so that's a Prim.
Yeah, we got that down. We got that down.
Okay.
It was hard at first because you just can't tell. This is 84.
Liter maybe. No big deal. 173, 194 is a lapper.
So there it is, your first moto winner, Kyler Pruitt, the 173, followed by Brim Brockmuller in second. Outstanding ride by Kyler Pruitt, the 173, and Brim Brockmuller.
Lapper. 187 is a lapper. Got that. Two red.
I didn't even know that they had 4
And Cooper Upton, the 2 all red on the KTM. So fantastic moto here for the 65, 7 to 9 age group.
Came after the first one, 73.
Yeah, and really it didn't matter because he's a lapper and he's in last
I'm
place.
just keeping them there. I don't want to.
It's fine. But it's right. They came across right at the same time. It's okay. You could have put
I
it
just
either
put what
place.
I saw.
Yeah, that's fine.
He's a lapper, so.
We are going to jump into the 50cc Ford H shaft drive, PW50s. Down on the gate. Loaded on the gate is our future micro missiles. PW50s, Maddox Lewis, Radley Kelly, bike number 10. Carl Whedon, bike number 17 out of Grapevine, Texas. At Austin, Texas is Tristan Hardeen, the 37. Floresville, Texas resident, Weston Cross, bike number 64. Cooper Darby joins us, the 226, and Gracie Russell will be bike 818, and they are off. PW50 action, 50cc Ford H shaft drive. Every one of these riders on the Yamaha PW50s. And let's see who it was that grabbed the whole shot.
Thank you.
263 was a lapper as well. Yeah. So I have 4 lappers in this. 194, 187.
It is the 37 of Tristan Hardeen grabbing the whole shot here out of Austin, Texas. Hardeen out front leading the field here. We got 7 entries in this 50cc Ford H shaft drive.
84 should be it.
And the freight train is on. The top 3 literally all in the same corner.
I have 19 in the last lap, and that should be.
We lost our 3rd place rider. He has fallen over, so it is 1-2 neck and neck.
I knew something was.
I have 19 in track time, so I'll tell you what we got. Hold on just a second. So.
It is the 37 still out front. Hardeen followed closely by Gracie Russell, the 818 on the Yamaha, the PW50 class. It is Russell. She looked really good yesterday. Gracie Russell rode really well yesterday during practice, and she is keeping the 37 of Tristan Hardeen honest here as they make their way into the finish line tabletop section here at Cycle Ranch.
Can't even see it. Neither
The
are.
37.
37 and 8 something.
818.
Second,
It's 818 in second.
19.
Our 3rd place rider is going to be the 19. We don't have a 19 on our sheet.
You know, but I'll figure out who it is in just a second. What do you?
I can't read that.
226?
That's 226. That's going to be Darby.
Those numbers are little.
Yeah, they are. And they're little.
So it looks like the 226 of Darby back there in, I believe, 4th position here. We got 1 rider down. That was our 2nd place rider, I believe. The 54 or 64 of Weston Cross.
You want burger? He does. Is that, that's what they're making for lunch? I'll take it.
Yeah, just a plain cheeseburger. You can pick out what you don't.
Thank you. Hey, would you mind bringing some paper towels for us? Thank you. So it looks like Russell putting the pressure while putting the pressure on the 37 of Hardin. But our leader now still continues to be the 37 of Tristan Hardin out of Austin, Texas.
And this is a lapper.
Correct. You are all. That's correct. Bike number 2, Maddox Lewis out of New Braunfels, Texas. Check out Maddox. Gracie Russell, Cooper Darby here in the freight train section. We'll call it Motorhome Alley. So our leader, 37, went down here at the exit chute, just after the exit chute.
I was like, somebody else is gonna have to score.
So Cooper Darby leading Gracie right now. And here comes the 64 of Weston Cross out of Floresville, Texas. Cross about to make his way up and over the finish line tabletop here, just as so many have done before. Darby going to the inside. Gracie Russell going to the outside. And it's the 19 back there in our third position. And that's the one we don't know who that is, right? The 19.
Tower, this is Mickey. Number 10 did pull off the track, just for y'all's information.
Okay, thanks for that info. Thank you. Number 10 pulled off the track.
So what number are you guys asking about?
Do what?
What number are you?
19?
His jersey says 17.
Okay.
Waiting? Carl Waiting?
Right there. That kid right there. Who is that? 19.
Waiting.
Waden?
Waiting. He's 17.
Carl Waden, 17.
So 19 is really 17.
Well, look when he comes
Correct.
to the bottom here.
He's got
Yeah, I
19
think
on the
that's
plates
his
and
dad.
17 on the
It's his dad right
chest
there.
protector.
So it's 17?
Yes.
I wrote 19.
screen.
Oh, that's right, and there's no red light on that side?
Yep.
Okay.
803, better step it up.
Yeah, where's 8 for that?
So here is the shootout. It is 803, followed by the 27 of Chase Brown and the 111 of Easton Hoskins. And they are all three into the Cycle Ranch berm here just after the finish line section. They'll make their way back up the uphill run and launch off the number 1 ski jump. It is Rollins out front.
I don't have him in trackside, so he may have pulled out. What's 817 again?
Rollins, then the 27 of Chase Brown, followed by Easton Hoskins, the 111, 1, 2, and 3. And Hoskins is there to capitalize on any slight bobble that Brown may have, and Brown doing the same thing to our leader here, Bryant Rollins, 803 out of East Texas. We've got the 11 on the KTM, Patrick Collins, the 3rd out of River Oaks, Texas. Back there in 4th position, we got race number 16 loaded on the gate. We need the Stasic racers back over to the Stasic track here in just a few moments. Stasic racers, please make your way back over to the Stasic track during intermission as we finish up the second motos for the Stasic riders. We'll take a 15-minute intermission and we'll jump right back into the second set of motos. So we need motos 1, 2, and 3 back down to staging. Motos 1, 2, and 3 back down to staging in about 15 minutes. So who's going to bring us our score sheets? Is anybody running sheets for the second set of motos?
They should be, but it won't be race 1, 2, and 3. Well, it will be, but we'll be over there, right?
1 and 2 is over there.
Right.
3, 4, and 5 staging over here.
Right. What I'm asking is where do I get my first moto results when we're up there?
When we go up there, go past and come back around.
Yeah. Check out this race. Unbelievable.
I know, they're all together.
Rollins still out front leading Brown. It's Chase Brown in second, the 27, followed by the 111 of Hoskins. And Rollins just doing an excellent job of keeping these guys at bay, protecting all the smart lines.
I don't know how to control those things. So confusing.
You gotta be pretty comfortable with control lines.
Brown just working that KTM, trying desperately to get around Rollins. He is all over Bryant Rollins' rear fender on the Husqvarna. Brown on the KTM, the 27, as they drop back down off the catcher's mitt.
Swan's racing this weekend too?
I believe. It's a district race
And 3 ponds?
because those are two different regions.
Different districts.
Here comes the 11 of Patrick Collins down the fence line rhythm section on the KTM, crunching his way through. Definitely not on the pace of the front runners, but definitely kind of getting his feet wet here.
I pulled him out of the wrong class and just left him in the 7 to 9.
His mom told me to put him in 9, but she turned around and told me that she told me to put him in 13.
He was originally in 13, so that's where I split
Yeah,
him.
so that's where she told me to pull him from.
Pull him from.
It's whatever registration form is
Yeah.
you registered before.
Exactly. So, yeah.
So,
Brown putting pressure on Rollins through the fence line rhythm section, and check it out. Check out the 11.
let me look here.
111 Easton Hoskins has closed in on Brown's rear fender. This is going to be a photo finish as the checkered flag is out.
So that's where we split.
Just a few more seconds. Oh, and check it out. The 111 has made the pass. Hoskins has made the pass on the 27 of Brown. He knifed it to the inside. And here comes Brown. Brown going to knife back to the inside. Check it out, side by side. It is the 111 Stills, second place from Chase Brown. A miraculous set of passes and pass attempts. But it was the 803 of Bryant Rollins, your first moto winner here in the 65, 10 to 11 age group.
That's an A&A question.
I'm
He just got 4th place.
He didn't get it. He was in last place the whole moto, is what I'm saying.
Yeah, he was.
He didn't get last.
So once again, we've got the moto race 16 out on the track. We need to make our way over to the Stasic track to finish up the second set of motos for the Stasics, and then we will jump right back into Moto 1, 2, and 3. Do me a favor.
That's too far of a walk.
No, it ain't.
Yeah, you need your papers?
Yeah, the first. If you don't mind, when she prints them out, because I'm not familiar with this paperwork or her, make sure it's in order: 1st place, 2nd place, 3rd place, 4th place. Sometimes, yeah, that out. It'll be, you know, it'll be 1st here, 2nd. It'll be a change up, and I want it to be 1st, 2nd, 3rd, 4th, 5th. Thank you, because I'm going to hang out here and start just plugging in. You know, we need Moto 1 down to Moto 1 back down to staging.
They're running up there. Oh, what class is this? 50?
This is the 51cc Junior 4 to 6 Limited. Here is the rundown. Out of Tomball, Texas, Carter Mitchke. Bike number 17 out of Grapevine, Texas. Carl Whedon, the 17, also on a KTM. Eli Wilson joins us, 31 on the KTM out of Midlothian, Texas. Brooke Rollins out of Kemp, Texas joins us, the 43 on the Cobra. The 226 out of Fort Worth, Texas will be Cooper Darby. And Gracie Russell, again, I believe for the 3rd time, we're going to see Gracie Russell out here mixing it up, the 818. The 818 on the Cobra.
Remember that Whedon?
Do what?
It says
This is
17,
it.
but he's actually 19.
Yep.
So
So this is the final moto. We'll take a 15-minute intermission, a little pause for the cause, a little track maintenance after this moto, but we will head on over to the Stasic race and finish Stasic track and finish up the 2nd set of motos. That'll take all of 5 minutes, 10 minutes, and then we'll jump right back down here to the main track for motos 1, 2, and 3.
Yeah, his bike says 19, his jersey says 17. His bike says 19. His sheet says 17.
The 17 of Carter Mitchke out of Tomball, Texas. In of Eli Wilson out of Midlothian, home of Chris Dobbitts. The Samples family, Cammie Samples. So the 17 Mitchke out front. Followed by the 31 of Eli Wilson. Sits down, entering into the off-camera right-hand corner here, just after the finish line tabletop. We got the 43 and the 19. The 43, Brooke Rollins. Is that going to be Carl Whedon?
That's Whedon. His front number plate says 7.
This is Shan, the announcer.
Yes, sir. Can you announce for rider, the mother of rider 226, to come over by the stand? Her child went down and is wanting her.
Okay, your son went down. Where's he at?
Over here by the flag, the American flag.
Okay, up top of the hill. Okay, they're on their way. Thank you. Oh, his Cooper went down. So Carter Mitchke still out front. Carl Whedon, the 19, on the KTM in second. Brooke Rollins, Gracie Russell, Carter Mitchke still out front, the 17. A blistering pace here out of Tomball, Texas.
It's probably somewhere they got too many chest traumas, too many handlebars to the chest.
Mine used to wear something, but it wasn't a chest protector. It was different.
Yeah, that's what a lot of it. I know what you're talking about. Like Zoe and Moore never wore hers. They had her like.
Fox clear chest protector.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
shoulder pads. The big old AXO and HRP Racing, the Bob Hanna Racing products.
It depends on what AMA official's there and if you're. Cause like the Loretta's, they spoke about it and then some kids had one, some didn't. Chad normally, Zoe Richmond, if Chad sees him without it, he'll go call, find their parents.
It's the 17 of Mitchke through the infield rhythm section, the fence line rhythm section. And I tell you what, Carter Mitchke has, out of Tomball, Texas, has just left the field behind here. He's all alone in this 51cc junior 4-6 limited class.
I think it's good. Richard was never allowed to ride without a
Hey, JP, thanks for listening in. We got JP Parson listening in and watching the video. So everybody's saying hello, JP. We're all thinking about you, buddy. We will see JP Parsons at round number 3 at Iron Dog MX. We'll be co-announcing there. So it's Mitchke still out front. Carter Mitchke, the 17. And the 31 of Eli Wilson in second still. With Gracie Russell in third, the 818 in third. Followed by the 43 of Brooks Rollins. Good ride there by Brooks Rollins in fourth. And in fifth, it's the 19 of Carl Whedon.
He ran 6th place.
Carl Whedon in fifth, and in sixth is going to be Cooper Darby. Unfortunate circumstance for Cooper Darby. He went down. That's going to put him down about a lap. But he is back up and rolling. Just about a lap down, so Cooper Darby going to be back there in the 6th place position here out of the 6 riders. Meanwhile, it's Carter Mitchke, and he has just decimated this Cycle Ranch soil.
Oh, let me look. Can you show me race 9?
He is.
It's fine. I got yours. I want to compare. I'm comparing them.
It's not. It's still on third bar.
Okay, hold on. I think the reason that it looks like that is.
As far as I know, we're just going to 35.
Right, but
Did you associate that executive place? Yeah, sure. Yeah, because I already looked in. It's all good. See what it's like. I like it because it's primarily, I used to stay there a lot when I was traveling.
he might have been 7. What does the parents say?
But my parents said they'll take care of her. Because I was going to
7.
yesterday, so like specifically so I could have her hotel.
Oh, no.
But then they said they would take her, and I was like $100.
Yeah.
If they do that, so I was staying home. Yeah, the pool,
And our leader now making his way into sight. It's the 17 of Carter Mitchke out of Tomball, Texas. And I tell you what, Mitchke, the real deal here in this 51cc junior, as he's got about a 30-second lead over second position here. Not bad for the youngsters in this 4 to 6 age group. With the win, with the first moto win. Mom down there cheering him on as he exits the track.
He was in 5th place lap 2. 5th place lap 3, and then he was in 6th place lap 4.
And here comes our second place rider in this 51cc junior class. It's the 31 Eli Wilson out of Midlothian, Texas. Good ride here by Wilson, followed by the 818 of Gracie Russell in third. Fantastic ride here by Gracie Russell in third position. That is your top 3 here. We're going to slide on over to the Stasic track to finish up the second motos of the Stasic racing. We'll be back to race action here in about 20 minutes. About 20 minutes. We'll need motos 1, 2, and 3 back down to staging. Moto 1, Super Mini, 12 to 16 age group. You'll be Moto number 1 in about 20 minutes from now.
Okay. Okay, cool. Thank you. Bye. Ooh, that dad was
Yeah,
bad.
we started in.
Sorry. Did I do something wrong?
No.
Here is the 43. That's going to be Brooks Rollins, followed by the 19 of Carl Whedon. Carl Whedon and his dad giving each other a little high five. And great ride there by Brooks Rollins. Fantastic ride by Brooks. So that will do it. We're going to head on over to the Stasic track to finish up the second set of motos for the Stasic racing. John Burrows will be over there officiating. And then we will jump back into the second motos, which will be the Super Mini 12 to 16 age group, in about 20 minutes from now.
Are you coming back, man? Most likely.
Most likely.
Okay. We're good. Why did she just...
She didn't give us sheets for the next.
I gotta score this 50 class.
Permanent up there? Yeah, but
So I guess I'm gonna go up there and get more sheets.
probably got to put more.
Yeah, I gotta go up there too, but I don't know where her score sheet was like for this last class.
Something like that, something that'll not go catch a lot of wind for the side off or some shit.
So it,
Oh, that'd be even better than because
so we had the real 17 in first.
Yeah,
They shouldn't.
It's not too far.
Cancel.
which is Nishki.
Mishti, and then 31 in second,
I'll say even with a little bit of angle, not
and
a lot.
then 818 in third,
Yeah.
Make it easier for landing on it.
43 in fourth,
Yeah,
I would never land on it.
and fifth was
Or you can, I
Sweden.
think here.
19.
17 stroke 19.
No. And then 226 didn't finish.
No. 226 never even started.
He did, but he crashed, so I'm gonna give him a DNF and we'll see what his parents say.
He did not finish. His dad just said he pulled off. He's fine, but he pulled off the track.
Yeah, so I gave him a DNF instead of a DNS because he
I'm
didn't.
going to turn this off.
Perfect.
If you are listening live, we're going to take about a 20-minute pause for the cause. We'll be back. That's a lunchtime intermission. We'll be back live with a live stream in about 20 minutes from now. So we appreciate you tuning in, and tune back in 20 minutes. That's going to be Wade Rabbit, the 237 on the gas. And we are back live here, so I want to welcome all of you live viewers on the Cycle Ranch YouTube channel. Bringing you live coverage here, round number 1, the small bike Saturday portion of the reincarnation of the AMA Best of Texas Fall Series. 12 years later, we're bringing it back. Some of these riders, most of these kids right there on the track right now were not born when the Fall Series ended back in 2011. I believe it was 2011. I could be mistaken, but I think it was 2011. Hey, so are you on the flyer, you know, hashtagging Best Tex Fall Series, and some of your posts it just says Best of Texas Series. How are you officially wanting to do it?
Just call it the Best Tex Series.
Okay.
Yeah, fine. I don't think that the fall part matters.
So we are off to the races here with the 85cc. Man, I wish she had the sheets ready.
What are you looking for?
The first motor results. When I asked her for that earlier, when we were up there to give her the Dr. Pepper, she looked like she was. John Burroughs is up there waiting on her to bring him down to me. I got my main man on the job. So 85cc, 9 to 12.
What was his name?
It is the 523 of Cade Ackerman. Yeah, Ackerman leading. Get down, Gage. So Gage Brown was leading Ackerman in the first moto of this class and dropped the bike. Uncharacteristic mistake by Gage Brown. That led Ackerman. So a great ride here, a great start and ride by Bryson DeYoung. There's the 803 of Bryant Rollins, Henry Horton, Carter Cook, Marcio Davila at a 5, Patrick Collins, the 11. Another 11 will be Lincoln Zinasek, and Cooper Upton, bike number 2 on the gas out of Cristobal, Texas. But it was, in fact, in Moto 1, it was get down, drop the bike. That allowed Ackerman to move around into first position. They came out and battled in a second race later this morning, and it was Ackerman in the lead. And right now, for Moto number 2 of the 85, 9 to 12, it is Ackerman again out front leading. Get down. Oh, you got him?
Well, race 13 is a lot of lappers apparently.
Okay. Can I?
Someone's gonna have to slash over his.
Bear with me one second. Let me just make sure this is exactly Burns. Yeah, okay, so she did it 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Perfect. I like that. Good, good. Get rid of these sheets. Okay, John, tell me again.
No, he didn't have his R on it. He didn't know he was supposed to have one.
If it's the same, are you talking about, I don't know.
This 22
I know she
should
had
have been up there
kids
where
that rode back in
8:15
the
is behind.
day.
Tara's mom?
That should have been fine.
Okay, yeah, I'm
So,
going to
but I was gonna let you go.
Back rider.
Yeah.
Get out of back rider.
That's race 13.
What's that?
It's the second moto.
Second moto of the
Second
big
moto.
bike stuff, not Stacy's.
Like that. So this is race 4, race 5. Okay. Perfect. She did good. Good job, Elaine.
What race do you have questions about? What flappers is it 7? Is it 13?
Yeah, I don't know what the issue is. John was
I'll look and compare and
okay.
Give me just a sec. The next one's a smaller class.
Race 3, race 1, 2, 3. That's race Perfect.
I think I got it under control, man.
Gage Brown's real close.
Is he closing in? Thanks for keeping me updated, Kate. Yeah, get down. Gage Brown is all over the rear fender here of Cade Eckerman. The 523. Brown back there eating the roost. That powder keg roost that Eckerman is throwing up.
Here we go.
Boom! Explosion. Get down Gage Brown. Knifes into Eckerman. And here we go. White flag waves. Eckerman is going to return the favor.
Okay, go get it.
Eckerman is going to return the favor. Check it out. And that is the beautiful part of Cycle Ranch. You've got these, that's what I love about Cycle Ranch. You have these wide sweeping bowl berms that allow, since it does not become extremely rutted like slot car racing, it allows riders to drift out wide and block pass, check up, check down on the other riders. So it allows for excellent passing opportunities. And get down Gage Brown is the rabbit Greyhound, as we are 3/4 of a lap from finished, and we're going to see if Eckerman returns Gage Brown. Bryce DeYoung, Braden Fisher, Carter Cook there in 5th, Ryan Rollins 6th in Moto 1, Hudson Short in 7th. Man, the only thing I wish you would have done was change the first name first.
Probably the
Gage
stupid
looked
song.
back like, okay,
Do I?
I know I'm getting.
We're close.
And here they come into the infield rhythm set. Now Gage Brown has hit the turbo blasters, and he is separated from Eckerman.
I probably would have.
Get down Gage Brown, going to hug those inside lines just to shave off real estate and make sure he does not get retaliated. He drifts out wide here, but he's got plenty of distance. So going to steal the overall here in this 85cc 9-12 action. It is get down Gage Brown with a block pass, a missile explosion more like it. And Ackerman will have to settle for second. So get down Gage Brown makes the pass, Ackerman in second. That will do it for the 85, 9-12. That's right there. Yep. And here comes our 3rd place rider. It's the 11. No, that ain't him, no. Right here. Yeah. Bryson DeYoung out of Lakeway, Texas, finishes up in 3rd. That will do it for your top 3 here. And that is the pecking order on the day in the Moto 1 and here on Moto number 2. Which one was this? Race 3. Race 4. What a pass. What an explosion. So it is out of the gate in Moto number 1. It was Dakota Lee. In Moto number 1 in 2nd position, it was Tavis Wilson. 3rd place out of Buda, Texas, Brayson Barker. 4th place was Kelsey Cantwell. 5th place, round out your top 5, was Tate Perez. Just outside your top 5, it was Gracie Russell, Cooper Darby, Cash Raquet, and Eli Wilson, the 31 machine, finishing back in 9th position. Moto 1, Tavis Wilson kept him honest and actually closed in on Dakota Lee there towards the end of the moto. So we'll see if that is what transpires here over the course of the next few laps. We need Moto number 3, or actually race number 6, race number 6. Please report down to the start gate. Race 7 should be down in staging. And race 8, first call for race number staging. Do what?
I just want to make sure I didn't get out of kidding.
65.7 is race 9. Let me see what kind of chips you got there, brother man.
Got jalapeno and 1 sea salt.
Let me see that. Hamburglar. How about Dakota Lee? He is in and out of the fence line rhythm section. How about the 521 on the Cobra? Out of Sanger, Texas, up near Denton, not too far from Oak Hill Raceway, which will be round number 4 of the series, or round 5 actually of the series. We'll go to Underground MX Park next weekend. Then Labor Day weekend, we will be back down in the Houston Motocross Market. That is our leader, the 521. That was 521 Dakota Lee out front. Then we'll go down to the Houston market to Iron Dog MX for round number 3 on Labor Day weekend. Round number 4, we'll shoot up to Arlington/Fort Worth, Texas, Village Creek, the legendary Village Creek Motocross Park for round number 4. Then round 5, we'll venture on up to Decatur, Texas, to the legendary Oak Hill Raceway, what we call the Sand Pit, the sandiest racetrack based in Texas. Well, with the exception of maybe Athens Motocross Park. And then, and then Billadilla. And then round number 6, the final round, will be at Freestone County Raceway in conjunction with the Tony Miller Memorial Race, Pro Purse Race. How much Pro Purse? $500,000 this year, Clayton? $500,000 Pro Purse at Freestone. Yeah, more than 10 grand.
I'm like, if I'm raising the money, I'm gonna keep giving it to them.
Sure.
You know what I mean? 100% goes to them that is raised.
Let's do it.
Every year we advertise 12, but it's been more.
Yeah. Yeah, because we're always taking in those last minute donations. Keith up there in Lubbock will call and kick in $1,000. And yeah, so round number 6 will be in conjunction with the Tony Miller Memorial Race. Our good friend Tony Miller, who started and formed Freestone County Raceway way back in 2000. He passed away in May of 2018, so hard to believe it has already been 5 years. It's crazy that it's been 5 years since Mr. Miller passed away, but Karen Miller, his wife, Courtney Miller, his daughter-in-law, and his son, Clayton Miller, have, and as well as all the staff, 20 years worth of staff at Freestone, have kept the ball rolling with Tony's visions and dreams. So that's why we are doing what we do. It is Dakota Lee, but that final round will be the Tony Miller Memorial Pro Purse Race. And rumor has it there's J.P. Parsons going to pull out his American Express card, max it out for the Pro Purse, $500,000. He's not going to live much longer. We can go ahead and max out J.P.'s credit cards. Go ahead and take all the money out of his bank account. He's laying there right now cussing me out in the rehab facility. White flag is waving for our leader, Dakota Lee. So Dakota Lee, Tavis Wilson, Brayson Barker. There is the 331 Tavis Wilson, followed by the 727 of Brayson Barker in third. And in fourth, it's going to be the of Kelsey Cantwell. And just behind Cantwell is bike number 2 of Tate Perez. Following Perez is going to be Gracie Russell. I gave him to Robert. Gracie Russell with the 222 of Cash Roquet, and Cooper Darby, the 226. There is Cooper Darby on the light blue MX Threads backed effort. It'd be followed by the 31 of Eli Wilson. So Darby and Wilson going to have 1 lap left here. Minute minimum, but $1 a minute. So if you want to get a massage for 30 minutes, it only costs $30. It's not a bad deal when you're trackside in the AC degree, 3 o'clock in the afternoon. Bourbon hangover. She is there for our needs. And she is set up in the Trackside Cafe. Here comes our leader. A little checkup from the neck up here for Dakota Lee. the 521.
We didn't have the cops come through because they'd get phone calls on it.
Still
And
looks
they would
like
come
a
through,
nine.
they would stop and watch them. And he'd go
And we did the graphics, but they wanted the holograph because they won that bike from Freestone. That's a free motorcycle giveaway.
It's that damn burn board.
And we tell every time, every one of them, man, if you're racing, we don't recommend this. What is that? Great ride here by Tavis Wilson, the 331 out of Midlothian, Texas. Followed by the 727 on the Cobra, Brayson Barker. Our fourth place rider, Kelsey Cantwell, the 106. So great ride here by Kelsey Cantwell, the 106. Solid fourth place efforts. And back in fifth, it's the number 2 of Tate Perez out of San Antonio, Texas. And just behind Perez, it's going to be Gracie Russell.
They couldn't get other facility stuff done in time.
Yeah, so we're looking forward to
Oh, dude, everybody was.
So is that going to be on next year?
Mason Brown, Lake Campbell, here we go.
Speaking of facility stuff, I'm looking at the E20 and the further spokes.
And it's the 36 out front. That's going to be Talon Becerra. So Becerra finally nails a hole shot. Finally nails the hole shot and is leading. And he got third in Moto 1. So Becerra, third in Moto 1. Lake Campbell second. Mason Brown in first in Moto number 1. So a little complete role reversal here with 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, because you've done a lot of I've never been to do what? I've never been. So they have
Mason Klowinski with a fourth in Moto 1. In fifth, it was Benjamin Orsak. In sixth, it was Gabriel Holada. And Cooper Craig rounded out your top 7 in Moto number 1. Which one is this here, race 13?
I was tempted because we go to the bar, but we go to the owner sometimes. Or we go to the bar, he wants in sometimes. But I was tempted to go owner, can't just close.
Oh, I think that it won't copy her email.
Go purchase their game from, because that game
Yeah.
don't have a, 5 stars on it. Yeah, 2 or 3 races on
That
it.
was Moto 5.
They buy it,
No,
put
they
it on
don't
the sand.
The spokes not up there.
The sand track doesn't. The main track does, but the sand track, then you have a gate on both tracks. You can choose what track you want.
It is still the 36 out front. Excellent start. He is holding off the charge here. It is Talon Becerra, Lake Campbell in second, and Mason Brown in third. A complete role reversal. 3, 2, 1. That reminds me of the greatest laugh Tony Miller. I've ever seen Tony Miller laugh. One of them. And JP loves sharing this story. I said it was a complete role reversal. 3, 2, 1, 1, 2, 3. And I said, and like a transvestite, it's a complete role reversal. And Tony laughed so hard. It is Klowinski back there in fourth. And in fifth, it's the 23 of Benjamin Orsak. A top 5 here for Benjamin Orsak. Man, your top 3 guns here in Mason, Mason Brown, Lake Campbell, and Talon Becerra. 3, 2, 1 in reverse order from what I just called it. They are all over each other. Oh, and Mason Brown slicing around that outside, trying to keep momentum. He is all over Lake Campbell's rear fender here. So Brown trying to put the pressure on Lake Campbell's rear fender, while Talon Becerra has no idea what is going on behind him. He probably has a slight clue. He can hear the motors. But Becerra finished Moto 1 in third. And he is leading this second moto. So let me do some quick math here, some JP math. Becerra 3-1, 4 points. Campbell 2-2, 4 points. Brown 1-3 for 4 points. It is a 3-way tie here with 4 points. But Talon Becerra would stand to win the overall. Lake Campbell would finish second overall, and Mason Brown. So Brown has to get around Talon Becerra. Has to get around Lake Campbell. But Lake Campbell just putting a flawless moto in here. And here comes Brown. Brown is actually closed in on Campbell's rear fender.
Not bad. He rode
Hey, JP just text. Listen, JP just text about the American Express card and the checking account, and he goes, "No worries, man. Just remember, it's your money." He's left me in his will. Scratch that $500,000 pro purse. Isn't that cool? JP Parsons is listening to us live from his triple bypass surgery recovery. We miss you, buddy, but we cannot wait to hear your voice at round 3 at Iron Dog. Trying to do everything you can to get around Lake Campbell while Talamacera still out front. This is cool, man. This is what I like to see in the second moto. 2-3, tied in points with 4 points right now. All 3 riders have 4 points right now. So this literally is going to come down to the checkered flag in the 16 age group before we head into round number 2 next weekend at Underground MX Park. And you got to give it up, folks, for Talamacera. He has not relinquished his lead. He's not cracked under pressure. Lake Campbell's all over him. Becerra is on his way to an overall. He takes a look back. It is Campbell there in second, and Brown. I didn't think anybody's going to have anything for Brown the second moto, but he got relinquished back to third. White flag waves here, so we're on the final lap. If it's going to happen from Brown, it needs to happen now. Mason Brown needs to make the pass on Lake Campbell if he wants to move up 1 position, 1 point to steal the overall from Talamacera. But right now it is Becerra's class win here for round number 1.
Shan, what hashtag have you been using?
A Best of Texas Fall Series.
On the ones I did, babe, I just did Best of Texas series.
Okay.
I can do both. I don't mind adding both, but
Yeah, it's just short.
You guys want to add a year to it?
2023.
That way, if you start adding years, people have to look for it. If you just use the generalized hashtag.
Yeah.
Best of Texas
Thousands
series.
of photos.
Series?
Best
Don't
of
fall.
Texas series.
Okay.
Some people I saw were just hashtagging Best of Texas too.
Yeah, but
But-
that grabs everything Best of Texas. Wine,
Yeah.
wine drinking and
Right.
you know,
Yeah.
like the wineries and all that stuff.
Best of Texas, man, and horseshoes. Yeah, what I'll do is I'll start in my marketing, I'm going to do both. I'll do Best of Texas series and Best of Texas Fall series.
You probably have, like, yeah.
So here we go. We're going to bring you back down into the action here. The riders are coming out into the fence line rhythm section, and Lake Campbell is actually closed up on Becerra. Well, not quite. My binoculars fooled me. And here comes Brown. Brown all over Lake Campbell's rear fender. Becerra. Let's see. Here it goes. Check it out. The block pass almost takes place into the catcher's mitt. Lake Campbell has to close that inside, and it's going to do it. It's going to be Becerra, Campbell, and Brown. 1, 2, and 3. What a moto, folks. A complete role reversal for moto number 1. What a race. And we are going to drop the gate here with the 51 senior 7-8 limited class. It's going to be more of the same. Dakota Lee, the 521 on the chrome plates, was your Moto 1 winner. In second, it was Hayden Zenasek. Third was Tavis Wilson. Fourth was Brayson Barker. Fifth, Hunter Doby. 6th went to Tate Perez, Kelsey Cantwell in 7th, Cash Roque in 8th, and Benjamin Burns finished up in 9th. I'm going to take this off for a minute. I'm going to take this off for a minute and turn it off. From getting massage.
Gate should be in the gate, right? Have you seen him?
Yeah, he should be in the gate.
Yeah.
84, 94,
84.
He's yelling at someone. I don't know. Is that right?
Just mute it.
Check sound, check sound. So it's on mute now, right? Check sound.
Actually, no, it's still on.
Okay.
The button's, it's hard. It's so
I'm just going to leave it on, leave it on. As long as it's on, I'm done eating my chips. Thank you. So Dakota Lee out front leading this 51cc senior 7-8 limited class with Zinasek, Wilson, Barker, and Doby in check and in tow for moto number 2 of the 51 senior 7-8. We've got the blistering fast Ackerman, Brown, Fisher, Short, and Horton on the gate here for the next gate drop, 85cc 9 to 15 class.
It's downstairs.
A lot of times we clean everything gets cleaned up here, it doesn't make it back up.
Did you join smooth?
How about Dakota Lee, the 521 on the Cobra?
Talking to people.
Zinasek back there, number 22.
Switch to deals work great. Watch that whole video or picture.
I didn't send you that file, that's right, I didn't do it.
It's okay.
And our third place rider out on the track currently
Pretty cool. Yeah, so I know we got something and then testing out.
is going to be the 331 of Tavis Wilson out of Midlothian, Texas.
A video for this event, but I got it.
I just finished a crazy job. Now I'm going to be in a movie, 2 movies. Leading
Fourth place ride is going to go to the 84, I believe. That's going to be Hunter Doby back there in fourth position, number 84. And in fifth should be the 16.
I'm in more than 50% of the movie. I got lines and shit.
Cool, man. Good on you. That's fun. That's fun. I did that once and I had such a blast.
The 106, actually, Kelsey Cantwell.
Yeah, it was fun. That's really cool.
It was just a little, the second
Followed by the 222 of Cash Roquet.
it's like coming to a shop and working on a car.
Do what? And the 727 of Brayson Barker. So Barker back there in around 8th position. He finished Moto 1 in 4th. So not sure what happened to Brayson Barker here in this moto, but he had a solid 4th place ride in Moto 1. Not necessarily on the lead lap here with the front runners here in Moto number 2. We've got the 85 9-15, Cade Ackerman, Gage Brown, Braden Fisher, Hudson Short, Henley Horton in 5th. 6th place went to Carter Cook. 7th, Mason Johnson. 8th place went to John Gabriel Collada. 9th place, Jet Burleson. And in 10th, in Moto number 1 out of Kemp, Texas, was Everett Taylor. So these 10 riders are all back down on the gate. We're going to see if anybody can best Cade Ackerman. Gage Brown led him for a lap in one of the motos and dropped the bike. Since then, Eckerman has just had Get Down Gage Brown's card, but a few motos ago, Get Down Gage Brown tried to make a block pass attempt on Eckerman. It did not quite work, but these two carry relatively the same amount of speed. Checkered flag is waving for Dakota Lee and Hayden Zinasek out of San Antonio, Texas. Dakota Lee out of San Antonio, Texas. The 523 on that Freestone County Raceway Berm Lords Graphic Cobra. Pictures again.
And then, yeah, and then it literally just
Yeah.
super cool. He's having a problem finding somebody that can cut the vinyl. So I'm gonna see if
Just the plot, or just to cut the vinyl out?
So it's like whatever the mirror is. Let's say if the mirror is this size, he would have to at least this size, and then he, like, you know, like your logo would be taken out. There would be just a sticker, less of a sticker. You could just sandblast the logo.
So you need somebody to
It's gotta be a certain vinyl. I'll have to get with them on that.
get with him and let me know.
It's some kind of certain thickness because it has to withstand the sandblast.
The sandblast.
We lost 222. Yeah.
85cc, 9 to 15 age group about to get underway. We've been waiting for this one since the second time they squared off earlier this morning with Get Down Gage Brown, Cade Ackerman. Can't count out Hudson Short nor Braden Fisher.
Whether or not to what? I can't hear you. Hello? Hello?
The 5 at 23 of Cade Ackerman with the lead, with the whole shot. So Get Down Gage Brown has made the pass. Eckerman goes to the inside. And check it out. Eckerman has made. He has been bested by Eckerman every single moto. So with that being said, he finally makes a pass on Eckerman, but it was short-lived. You've got to ride smart and protect those inside lines, and sometimes that doesn't fare into your favor with these big, wide, sweeping bowl berms. But you down Gage Brown, and we will see if he has any tricks up his sleeve to make the pass on Eckerman. Eckerman's still in the lead here as they make their way into the fence line rhythm section. And Eckerman has stretched it out to about a 2.5 gap. About a 1 second gap, actually. So get down Gage Brown there to capitalize on any mistake and put some pressure. How about this race for 3rd and 4th? It is the 628 of Horton. 628 of Horton Henley leading the 223 of Braden Fisher and the 229 of Hudson Short of Horton Henley. Henley Horton, I should say. Yeah, 523 was first. 224. Yeah, 229. I'm sorry, 229. I'm sorry.
That's a little shorty.
Yep. So Hudson Short back there in 5th position, just behind Henley Horton and Braden Fisher. So Horton finished Moto 1 in 5th. Short is back there in 5th now. Henley Horton in 4th and Braden Fisher in 3rd, the 223.
All 10 of them are there. How old is that kid?
I think he's 12.
Really good to see.
Ackerman still in charge here, and just barely as Get Down Gage Brown is within 3/4 of a second within striking distance as they both make their way in the fence line rhythm section. But man, you just got to get after Ackerman. He has just controlled every moto with the exception of their first square off. Brown had the whole shot, led him for a lap, dropped the bike, and ever since then Ackerman has just been a hop, skip, and jump ahead of Get Down Gage Brown.
Round 1.
You gotta take that green flag.
And the race, the 223, Braden Fisher and Henley Horton, the 628. Check it out. Oh, Horton drifts to the outside. Fisher moves to the inside, almost makes the pass. 909 of Mason Johnson. The 117 making his way through of Jet Burleson on the 391. So what would that would be the south side of the track, right?
Yeah, this would be the south side.
South side, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, because east was over there. Sun come over there, so that's east.
West is this way.
Well, that's west.
That's west.
Okay. So they're on the west side. Hey, Get Down Gage Brown has made the pass. We have a new leader here. A new leader, Get Down Gage Brown. And check out Ackerman. Ackerman going to thread the needle here. Ackerman going to slide to the inside, thread the needle. We have a new leader. It is Get Down Gage Brown with Ackerman all over. Get down. Check it out to the inside. Ackerman to the inside. Get Down Gage Brown to the outside. Here we go. Saving the fastest for the lastest. The white flag waving. 1 lap left. Ackerman eating a face full of roost here as Get Down Gage Brown is in the lead and in charge. And I love Ackerman's line right there. He drifts a little bit wider outside and uses that bowl berm. A little more momentum. Get Down Gage Brown. Knifes about to the middle section. And it's still the 220. 223 moves up to 3rd. Braden Fisher has made his way around the 628 of Henley Horton. And back there in 5th, it's going to be Hudson Short, the 229. Brown still out front. Ackerman around that outside line, and notice how Brown hugged that inside line. He protected that line very smart. That is how he lost the lead on lap number 1. So lesson learned there by Get Down Gage Brown. as they just made their way up Horsepower Hill. Here's the 95, Everett Taylor, a solid ride here by the 95 on the gas. And I wonder where the pass was made on the west side of the track. You can't see that section area, but maybe the drone footage caught it. But last lap, Get Down Gage Brown became our leader.
Passed him on the inside and going into the look.
And it looks like,
To the doubles.
Still out front.
yep, Get Down Gage Brown is getting down. He is out front, large and in charge here. He is separated from Cade Ackerman. So the fireworks will continue. Oh, Get Down Gage Brown has went off the track. He has went off the track.
What are you doing going outside, son?
And Ackerman slices back to the inside. Get Down Gage Brown. Now the big question is, does he enter the track back in the safest position? It is going to be Get Down Gage Brown with the checkers. Immediately following him is going to be Ackerman. So 1, 2. Wow, unbelievable set of circumstances here. Fantastic moto. It is Get Down Gage Brown. I think he's going to hold on to that moto win here. I don't see any discrepancy taking place. We got the AMA official here, the promoters, the announcer. We all pretty much viewed the same thing. He made a mistake, went off the track, did not necessarily accelerate to gain any true advantage, but got back on just ahead of Ackerman in the safest spot available. 223, they're in third. So Fisher, a solid third place ride. Henley Horton finishes fourth, the 628 with a fifth in Moto 1. And Hudson Short with a fourth in Moto 1 slides on back to fifth. So Short should leave here with fifth in round 1, heading to Underground next weekend for round number 2 here in this 85cc 9 to 15 age group. Here is the 909 of Mason Johnson. They used to be a reputable company that FMF owned. You remember that Clayton and John Burroughs 909? All the grips and everything back in the 90s. Everybody'd say, "What is that from?" It's area code 909. That was Corona, California. Do you? Still a decal, huh, John? Okay, here we go. We're going to move on into race number 9, 65cc 7 to 11. It was Bryson DeYoung, Bryant Rollins, Kyler Pruitt, 1, 2, 3. Chase Brown, Eli Prim, Easton Hoskins, 4th, 5th, and 6th in Moto number 1. Oh, beautiful. He kind of tucked it in and stole it. Who is that? 81 out front. $81, 27, and 2. I don't know.
We'll find out in just a minute.
Owen is R. Are we doing Owen as R?
What is it?
Owen.
Oh, yeah. Oh, you were? I didn't know you were.
And the other 23 is a...
DeYoung, Bryant Rollins, Kyler Pruitt, 1, 2, 3. And here comes our leader into sight. It is the 81 out front. That's going to be Bryson DeYoung out of Lakeway, Texas, out front in the lead here. What you need there, John?
Is he out there right now racing?
He's not on this on race 9. Was he in this one here on race 9? Let's take a look. No.
Is he in the right? Yeah, no, I'm saying I wonder if they could do in the different.
There's the 32.
Yeah, but
23, 32, there is the 11 and the 222 of Jace Owen. Number 23 making his way up and over the finish line tabletop.
Was that a 22?
It was.
Yeah.
She did.
I don't see them on the
This
list.
person.
I saw 187, 187, sorry.
I don't know who that 22 is,
I don't either.
but I can figure it out.
1, 2, 3, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Hey, on race number 9,
190.
190.
he's not,
I think that's
but
Brock.
he said that he registered for that class.
I'm just gonna put next to his name 22.
So you have 22?
Well, he's on the track, but he's not on the list.
It's not on the list.
Well, she
Are
actually.
you Brock Mueller?
No, I'm already. The person next to you actually, you registered me on this. Remember we had that in? We added it.
What's the last name?
Hardeen, Hardenne. Number 22X here, 22.
On a,
Yamaha.
Yamaha.
Yes, ma'am. I want to make sure he's add-on because we're going to do the whole series. And
Did he ride Moto 1?
yes, he
In this
did.
class?
Yes, he did. Yeah, if you could take a look at it to
What's
put
the
it on
first name?
Sebastian.
Sebastian.
I bet you Elaine didn't add that class he added.
And I don't have him in Moto 1.
You didn't roster him during number 1, 81. You rode it.
Yeah, hold on.
So the 81 still out front. Rollins, the 803, they're in second. The heat is on. The 111 back there in third position. That's going to be Easton, Easton Hoskins.
Let me look at my score sheets from one.
Thank you. I'm not hardcore. As soon as if you can, I'm sure you have it. If you can add them in, and that's it. You know.
Okay, cool. I'll reach it.
111
She has it.
and 27. And back there in fourth. Back there in fourth position, the 27, Chase Brown.
Race in the second race.
Yeah.
Thank you, guys.
I appreciate it.
Yeah.
Sorry about this. I didn't mean to.
Hey, no worries. It happens.
See you, man.
Here is the 32, making his way through.
Nope, I gave him to her. I have him on my phone.
I don't know that he made all the laps. That did.
I can pull it up.
Because with all the 23s, you know, he might have been a lapper because I see him in lap 2 and lap 3 and lap 4 on Haley's sheet. But
What's his number?
187, Kaysen Merca out of Magnolia, Texas on the gas, making his way through here. And here comes our leaders. White flag is waving here.
I'm going to have to go out and
There is Pruitt. DeYoung. Pruitt leading DeYoung right now, the 173.
Obviously, he's not 190 then.
And Pruitt got third in Moto 1, so this is a little bit of shake-up here. If Kyler Pruitt can hold on to this and lead DeYoung to the checkers, DeYoung would go 1-2 for 3 points. Pruitt. So theoretically, Bryson DeYoung is in the driver's seat here for the overall victory here at round number 1 of the 65cc 711 age group.
Brock Mueller didn't start on this one. Yeah. I don't know where he is. Maybe my problem.
Yeah, I bet you she didn't add him because he added the class last minute. And he had pre-registered, so I bet you she didn't add his class.
So we'll score him. I'll have to go and score it here.
Why do I got 2 9s? I got 2 9s here. No, I got a 10. Yeah, it's there. Probably just a.
Probably the same. There was whenever I was up there, was a.
Okay, there. No, there's. No.
Chance.
Yeah, 11, 14, 34. What did you say?
81. Tell him 81.
Number 81. Number 81. Okay. Thank you, buddy.
Is he?
I radioed him. Number 81. So here comes our leader. It is Bryce DeYoung. And at this point, I'm a little...
Race 10, please. I'm missing 2 riders.
And again, we need moto number 10 down to the start gate. Moto number 10, please report down to the start gate. There is your first moto winner, your second moto winner, the 65cc 711 racer of Bryson DeYoung out of Lakeway, Texas, with the moto victory here. Solid ride here. Kyler Pruitt, the 173, the 111 of Easton Hoskins. Great ride by Hoskins. Bryant Rollins, the 803, great ride by the 803. Bryant Rollins with a second in Moto 1, and I believe third or fourth here in this second moto. So great ride, Rollins, the 803.
Is that 187?
Yeah.
Is that a lot?
Yeah. So first, hold on. Do you have 81, 111, 807, 803?
No, I had 81, 173 was a lapper.
Right.
And then 111, 803, 27, 23 are. And 2
We're back live for the YouTube listeners. JP's listening. We got one listener here. You've won a free Cadillac. Come down and claim it, JP. Come down to San Antonio. You got to be here in 2 hours, and you can claim a free Cadillac. It's black. There's a little bit of dust on it. It's usually parked over by the Trackside Cafe. We just got to heist the keys from the owner, and we'll give it to you, JP. You've earned a Cadillac.
329 didn't start in that last one.
No, I don't think so.
It is the 20 out front still. Mason Brown. No big surprise here. Mason Brown has just decimated this terra firma here in Floresville every single time he has entered the track. So Brown out front. Our second place rider should be Talamacera, the 36. Lake Campbell in third, the 122. And it should be Mason Klowinski back there in fourth. With it should be a hard charging Benjamin Orsak in fifth, bike number 23. He what? He wasn't.
He wasn't?
Mm-mm.
And that mudding stuff, I couldn't believe it.
Do what?
The mud?
Yeah, that was crazy.
Clayton raced it.
Yeah. There's a doozy.
When
They
I went, it was just hot.
miserably hot.
We didn't have any mud.
Mason Brown still out front, the 20 out of Kemp, Texas. Becerra still in second. Lake Campbell back in third. Klowinski in fourth. Orzak in fifth.
Oh, it's, yeah, that's hot. It was hot. I'm going to try to go back and explore that other one.
Mini E 48 Open should be down on the start gate. Our Mini E electric bike should be on the start gate. Race number 12, girls 85, 9 to 14. Sophia Hillary, Skylar Draycott, and Lindsay Morris, 1, 2, and 3. Should be down in staging. White flag's going to wave here for Mason Brown. Followed by the 36 in second. A solid second place right here by Talon Becerra. And in third, it's Lake Campbell, the 122 still. Well, my masseuse hasn't texted me back. Hopefully she didn't leave.
No, she said she wasn't leaving until that building closed up.
Cool.
That's what I heard.
190.
And what I heard is she's really good.
Well, I'm going to give her some money.
She said she used to race motocross.
Really?
That's why she became a masseuse.
Probably.
I'll tell you what, he's never broke his back or anything, but he complains about his back all the time.
Who's that?
His back hurts. My son.
Yeah.
He didn't even, it's like, I mean, yeah, he rode several years, like 12 or 13 years, but it's like, never hurt his back, but he says when he's laying down on the bed, he's like, it hurts.
A lot of impact on your... Over the years, 13 years, a long time to be crushing spine and vertebrae and feet and ankles and knees. Checkered flag is going to wave here for your leader, your overall winner here in the mini senior 1, 12 to 14 age group. Fantastic ride here by Mason Brown. Second place, Talon Becerra is going to steal second place. So Mason Brown, excellent ride. Becerra steals second place over Lake Campbell. And the 122 going to come across here in third. And check it out, Klowinski in fourth. Oh, and he's going to knife to the inside. Check it out. He's going to get shut down. Oh, and off the track. It's Klowinski going to hold on to fourth. I don't know what he's thinking, drifting to the outside. That allowed the 23 of Benjamin Orsak to close back in. Oh man, it's cool right here. I'm over here by this PA system kicking all this heat. So we're going to jump into the Mini E Ford 8 Open class. Hayden Zinasek, your Moto 1 winner. Caden Culhane in second. Ellis Halverson finished third. Eli Wilson fourth in Moto 1. Tristan Hardeen in fifth. It was Hudson Hoskins in sixth. Brooke Rollins in seventh. And eighth place went to Callahan Russo out of Boulevard. Let's see if anybody has anything for Hayden Zinasek. Oh, she texts me back. I haven't spent $300 on hotel rooms. So I may go over there and...
5-bedroom down the street if you
Okay.
you ever need a place to
Hey, you married?
Everybody does that. And all of them, whenever they come to Cycle Ranch, they're like, what's the name?
Right. So what I'm going to do is... Yeah, I said, hey, you married? So what I'm going to do is I'm going to pour me a big cocktail, a big Crown and Coke, and spend an hour up there with the masseuse.
Yeah, I think it's brand new.
That Eagle Ford.
It's Zinasek out front. Hayden Zinasek. Guys, I encourage you to go over and see Nancy McCord up in the Trackside Cafe. She is giving out massages, $10 minimum, $1 a minute. So if you want a 20-minute massage, it's only $20. If you want a 30-minute massage, it's only $30. If you want a 60-minute massage, which is an hour, that's $60. I had to do the math. A 60-minute massage is $100. Carry the 1, subtract the 3.
I know.
It's sweaty outside, and it's sweaty and hot, so...
I want to know how much just for her to work on my feet.
Well, I'll ask her. I'll ask her when I'm up there.
Oh, fell over. Up, get up, get up.
There is the 31 of Eli Wilson out of Midlothian, Texas. Followed by the 5'11 of Hudson Hoskins and the 17 of Callahan Russo.
Okay, I have 37 before 31.
He'll be following the trail by the 53 of Ellis Halverson. Ellis Halverson.
I hope so.
See, I wonder if that's working now. I just want to see if that's working now. Check sound, check sound. No, that's still not working.
No, I don't hear anything.
Yeah, it was working yesterday.
Hey, this girl up here said that she could hear you from that one.
From
Lex.
that one?
Lex
Lex.
said she could hear you on that one.
Cool. There's the 43 of Brooke Rollins out of Kemp, Texas.
But it's not really 7.
Who is it?
111.
How do you milk that Dr. Pepper long?
I don't know, but I could so drink water again.
It's hot, it's warm, it's room temperature.
I guess I'm just a
My
drinker.
boss went to ATV yesterday for lunch. He brought back a 6-pack of spicy pickle beer.
Yeah,
Smells the nasty shit out of her head.
that's gross,
Oh,
huh?
it was bad. You couldn't even do a shot of it.
Squeak sells that downtown.
It's like whatever that best made pickle company or whatever.
It was awful, huh?
Oh, it was
We've got the 85cc girls 9 to 14 age group. The umbrellas are up down on the staging at the start gate. Sophia Hillary started in third, moved up to first, made the pass on Rocket Girl Skylar Draycott and Lindsay Morris. There is Miss Jane Draycott. Hi, Skylar.
awesome last year. Austin has a bunch of weird.
Thanks for letting me crash out in your camper all weekend, Skylar. Eat all your food.
They're the top 10 retailer out in the state of Texas.
I used your toothbrush this morning. I appreciate it, Skylar. Third. So we're going to see if Skylar Draycott can grab the whole shot. Rocket Girl can grab the whole shot one more time. We'll see if Sophia Hillary gets a third place start and moves up to first. Pretty impressive for the Canadian. But those girls are set to go racing here momentarily. Right now, we're still bringing it down for the Mini E 4-8 Open Limited class. Yeah.
We're getting a poker on Tuesday. You see that?
No.
103.
103. Okay. He's just way out in the lead, huh?
Yeah, he's checked out.
Okay. Zinasek is so far in the lead, I lost track of him. He's already into racing. It is Halverson and Eli Wilson, as well as Caden Culhane.
You don't have the Indiana winter that I don't want.
Say Texas only has 2, hot and cold. That's it.
So how'd you come to Texas?
Saw a picture of a sink.
My mom worked for Chronicles.
He said, only Texans will get this. And they labeled the
Hey, Jane.
Start kicking off again.
Huh?
It started kicking off again, so I unplugged it, tried the generator. It works. It's been running for about an hour and a half now.
The generator did?
Yeah.
I got a suggestion. I forgot to tell you this morning, but you were asleep. So next to my bed, there's a little blower. It's a battery-operated blower.
yeah, yeah.
Okay. You ought to open up that panel box and turn that blower on and just let that blower sit there and blow cool air on that
I didn't think
breaker.
about that.
On
Yeah.
that breaker, that whole
Because it gets hot.
circuit breaker. So you just need a little fan blowing on that circuit breaker to keep it cool.
Yeah, that's why when we went to Thunder Valley when we were younger, Dad's RV would do that. It would pump that breaker.
Yeah.
And then you'd see
Just put a little fan there and keep that, yeah. And I saw that this morning when I was putting my shoes on. I was like, oh, here's a fan right here.
Yeah.
So as long as that battery charges every once in a while, but right here in the afternoon, let that thing run for a while.
Yeah,
But if the generator's working good,
Yeah.
This is only 2 laps.
3.
Yeah, I'll definitely do it.
Yeah, he gave me the checker, didn't he?
try that.
Yeah.
Hey, how about that race? She grabbed the whole shot. They all three rode. That was a cool race. That was the race of the day to me.
She missed a shift here.
That's what caused her to lose that momentum.
Yeah.
Okay.
Where was 111?
Yeah, that's pretty cool. They were all like right there. Like,
Whichever way you want.
Yeah, 7.
They're firing them up. Hey, Jane. Could I trouble you to bring me some ice water?
Can I?
When, yes.
Absolutely.
Okay, so it was Zinasek to the checkers and the overall. Zinasek, Culhane, and Halverson, 1, 2, and 3. And we are ready for the second shootout here, the second moto shootout of the girls. 85cc, 9 to 14 age group. What a shootout it was. It was Rocket Girl, Skylar Draycott,
Here's second, right here.
grabbing the whole shot.
31. They went down in that back corner.
She was eventually passed by Sophia Hillary, who also passed Lindsay Morris. So Morris finished third. Draycott finished second, and Sophia Hillary out of Canada was your Moto 1 winner, and these three girls are all locked and loaded on the gate. Draycott has chosen to take this inside gate choice with Hillary sandwiched in between Lindsay Morris and Draycott. All three of these riders electing to line up on the left side of the doghouse, the Cycle Ranch doghouse. So we're going to find out what strategery these three girls have. Draycott, the only one using starting blocks there on the concrete. And what's really unique about watching the races and the starts here at Cycle Ranch is the concrete start. It is one of the last remaining motocross tracks in Texas that utilize a concrete start. I personally love the concrete starts. It throws a total mixture into the deal. And Draycott wheelies up. She gets a jump out of the gate and then wheelies up a small mistake, and that is going to allow Sophia Hillary to control the first turn. So it's the Canadian out front. Sophia Hillary with the commanding lead here, rounding turn 1. Draycott wheelies up. She's back there in third. And Lindsay Morris there in second. So Morris finished Moto 1 in third. She would have 5 points if the checkered flag threw right now. Hillary would go 1-1, and Draycott would go 2-3 for 5 points. So we're going to see how this one shakes down over the course of the next 4 laps. Draycott all over Lindsay Morris here. Draycott got a great gate reaction time on that concrete and then started to wheelie up. So a little miscalculation on the start for Draycott, which forced her to shut off that throttle, and she finds herself in third place immediately. Going to keep it interesting as these three girls are on the west side of the track out of view.
I was wrong a while ago, by the way.
That's east.
That's east, that's west.
Okay. So they're on the east side of the track. Hey, it's all right, Robert. I mean, you lived here your whole life. We don't blame you. Gets confusing. So that's east. Well, east is the far side of the track we really can't see. Check out Sophia Hillary. She has completely separated from the 10 of Lindsay Morris. And Morris is completely separated from Skylar Draycott, Rocket Girl. So right now it does not look like this is going to manifest into the showdown, the epic showdown we saw in Moto number 1. But I tell you who's happy about that, Sophia Hillary. She does not care. She's smiling right now that she's not having to come from third place. She was in third early on in Moto 1, all the way till the last lap, and then she made the pass. Here goes the 10 of Lindsay Morris, and Draycott back there, Rocket Girl, in third position. Sophia Hillary slowly inching away from the rest of the field here. In race number 12, we got race 13, 65 7-9, loaded into the gate. Race 14 in staging, that should be the 50cc 48 shaft drive, and pre-staging the 65 10-11, and in double secret probation pre-staging, the final moto of the day, 51cc junior 4-6 limited.
Yeah, it's crazy.
Yeah.
Crazy, isn't it? I'm still gonna have to go up there and compare with her that 7 to 11 class because.
Yeah, there's one, I don't know which one it is, it's race 13. That was a nightmare.
The scoring one it is? The one that's on the gate right now.
Yeah.
So we have
I'll blame the fact that my
four
feet
score
are not on the
sheets.
ground and I didn't know east and west.
I understand. I
We
understand.
have 4 score sheets on it. Or
I don't have that
three.
grounding rod. I'm going,
We have 3
Right.
score sheets, maybe 4.
If we could just look at the sun, we'd be able to
I
tell.
scored 2, and my daughter scored and she scored, and he might have.
Well, what he did, she just went straight down the line. She didn't account for the lap riders.
So 65, 7 to 9. Pruitt, Nathan Burns, Brent Brockmuller, Jace Owens, and Kaysen Merka, your top 5 in Moto number 1. It is still Sophia Hillary out of Fort St. John, British Columbia, Canada, in the lead here in this respective 85cc girls 9 to 14 age group.
We'll have to see how she scored the 7 to 11 to...
Lindsay Morris, solid second place ride here for Lindsay Morris. And Skylar Draycott still in third position, the 24 Rocket Girl on the MXG Designs, Charlene Campbell's graphic company, MXG Designs, and Shock Sox backed effort. Come back with that, please.
Maybe they weren't talking to us.
And Sophia Hillary just keeps checking out, clicking off a few fractions of a second every single corner. She's got about a 5-second gap, 4.5-second gap over Lindsay Morris there, number 10 out of Lago Vista, Texas. So just a flawless ride and a flawless start for Sophia Hillary. It's brutal. But most of these kids have been training for Loretta's, so it's not anything for them.
You remember, was it last year at Freestone? The kids was perfect, beautiful weather at the Winter Series, and then us was on Sunday, the winter storm came in.
Just blew it.
Froze everything.
Remember the equipment was frozen. We couldn't even start.
Water.
Chunks were frozen. Chunks of ice in the track. That's scary.
The kids had it like perfect on Saturday.
Yeah.
Those Beatles in the 70s.
And then the next day.
Full front came through overnight.
Yeah,
Oh, actually, it blew in. Richard White and I were standing. Shane, I think you were with us at the Stasic race that night. Remember?
Yeah.
The Stasic race, we were out there. And that's when it blew in.
Yep.
Because I made the
Freezing
students,
our asses.
you know what, I'll sleep in the truck. This will be nice tonight.
Oh,
Shit.
you froze it
Yeah.
up.
Yeah, I remember that, Courtney.
I've done that. I've packed like the hot clothes and then you're like, oh my god, I don't have any pants and it's freezing out there.
Right.
Well, we got up and our lights wouldn't even start.
Yeah.
All the batteries were dead on.
Yeah. Everything was bad. I remember.
I wish you guys were talking about any time recently.
I know.
Yeah.
Well, it was. It was almost 12 months.
What's that word, winter? What does that mean, winter?
Oh, I used to honestly hate Winter Series at Freestone. It was so bad I had to buy Gage a certain kind of gloves because it was so freaking frozen on the gate, like getting ready to get on the gate sitting there.
Right.
Yeah, rubber gloves.
We hated round 1 of the Winter Series.
It was just the shock of it all.
Shock of the cold. Well, now you don't know. And even with spring championship, it's been a toss-up. Sometimes the weather's great, and then you've got years where it is the wind. It's
Yeah.
really chilly.
Remember, we've had to kill the dodgeball a couple times because the wind and too cold in March.
So cold in March.
It's really in a good spot in Texas, like that middle.
Yes,
It can be gnarly, though. You gotta really want to race Winter Series.
That's why Tony created it, because the Pro Circuit Series, which was started in August, September, October, and fall, was the huge, huge series. And there was nothing in the winter, so Tony Miller said, you know what, we're going to create the Winter Series. 25 years ago. Checkered flag awaits our leaders here. Sophia Hillary. It's Hillary, Morris, and Draycott, 1, 2, and 3 respectively. We're going to find out if Kyler Pruitt can dominate this 65, 7 to 9 class, and it's Pruitt out of Pittsburgh, Texas, out front. On the Scotty Winterstrom Motocross Schools, Berm Lord, Shock Sox, Back to Gas Machine. Sponsors listed for Pruitt.
The
And it looks like it's the 23 there in second. That should be Jace Owen. So this is the one you were kind of reviewing and correcting, race 13. It's the 23. It looks like Jace Owen, who finished 4th in Moto 1. So Owen has a great start. And here comes Sophia Hillary. 1-1 Moto scores for your points lead. Congratulations to Sophia Hillary as she will head to Underground, your points leader here, heading in round 2 with Lindsay Morrison second and Rocket Girl Skylar Draycott in third. So fantastic ride here by these young girls. Big shout out to the Draycott family for housing me all weekend and putting me up in their camper. We've got the thermostat set at a brisk 67.4 degrees. My steaks have been cooked medium rare. Loaded baked potato with 17 slices of cheese in there precisely. Jane Draycott, a veteran, military veteran, and one cool woman who will do just about anything for her friends to help out. She's all in to help out.
Oh my gosh, I love that.
Heir to the Draycott Hotel and Motels chain.
And now he looks old.
Do what?
I heard Draycott Motel.
Yeah, the hotel and motel chain.
Did you get my message?
I haven't looked at my phone.
Oh,
Nuh-uh. What it?
Dawson crashed in practice, hurt his back and neck. Now he can't race anymore.
Bam.
There's something called the sky jump.
Yeah.
And Jason told me, it doesn't look like they're going fast as these guys. So Jason said Dawson was going around and everything, and then he was in 5th gear pin, he launched it, and there was a lot of braking bumps. He just went in braking bumps wrong.
Put him. Thanks, Dad. Hey, bringing you a little update for Dawson Draycott, our local Texas pro who we've announced and watched grow up racing, and he is up at Unadilla trying to qualify for the Outdoor National Day and had a little get off. He's probably okay, but bruised up and not going to be able to actually race. But that is Skylar Draycott and Seth Draycott's older brother, one of their older brothers. But I remember Dawson Draycott as a little kid racing, man, so many years ago. And it seemed like there for a good 5 or 6 years, the Draycotts were missing in action. Dawson was no longer racing. And I think it was around 2012 or so, he showed up at the Pro Challenge. Went to university. He's an educated man. Had to go to college, get a degree. He's an engineer. The 173 of Kyler Pruitt still out front and in charge of this 65, 7 to 9 age group. And if you're in the need of a motocross trailer, you want to check out a motocross trailer, go see Kyler Pruitt's father, Randall, over in the pits. They've got a Legends trailer, custom outfitted, custom built for motocross. That's what he does for a living. He sells, yeah, please, thank you. And water. Yeah. Oh, yeah, no, I can drink this. Or do you got plenty of that water? Pour that well water. That way they stay up here. If we get in a jam, I got water here. Thank you. Yeah. So as I was saying, Randall Pruitt is here. That's Kyler Pruitt's father. He's got a beautiful Legends trailer. That's what they do. They build and sell trailers out of Pittsburgh, Texas. So if you're in the market for a new motocross trailer, I encourage you to stop on over there and just check out the trailer. And we got another one up for sale, a used one. And speaking of all that, we're going to give a shout out to all the series sponsors here. Big shout out to Michael Metals. Big shout out to Michael Metals, Stasic, FMF Exhaust, Rocky Mountain ATV MC, Tamer Whole Shot Devices, EVS, VMAC Tracks, Dunlop Tires, 100% Goggles, Shock Socks, Matrix, MX Tires, Moto Muck, DT1, and of course Berm Lord Graphics are series sponsors this year for the reincarnation. Again, Tamer Designs, our good friends over at Tamer. Kevin Merritt, Stasic, Micah Metals, 100% Goggles, Shock Socks, Moto Muck, DT1, MX Tires West, Matrix, Dunlop, FMF, Rocky Mountain ATV MC, EVS, VMAC Tracks, and of course Berm Lord Graphics, your series sponsors here. As we are nearing the end of race day number 1, Small Bike Saturday, and looking forward to Big Bike Sunday tomorrow morning. Yeah, that's 8:03. That's.
I have 8:13 on our list. That's Bryce. That's the zone. His parents are running. His dad's running now.
And Kyler Pruitt still out front, leading the rest of the field here. Pruitt, Nathan Burns, Brim Brockmuller, Jace Owen, Kaysen Merca, Cooper Upton, and it's Brody DeYoung has went down here just before the finish line. He is upright. Family's down there checking on him. He's okay. They're just trying to get the bike started. But that's going to take Brody DeYoung, the 8:13, out of that top 10 mathematic equation with a 7th in Moto 1. He's going to be a lap down by the time they get this bike fired back up. Dad is trying to get the bike fired up. He's just going to push the bike back to the pits now. And barring any unforeseen crazy circumstance, Kyler Pruitt is going to be the moto winner here as we're on the final lap. Are we on the final lap?
Yeah.
Okay. Sometimes he waves that white flag and sometimes he just has it hanging out.
263 is a lapper. 194, there was a lapper up at the top. Higher up too. I don't have 265 on
50cc 4.8 shaft drive coming up here momentarily on the gate. Tristan Hardeen, Cooper Darby, Gracie Russell, Carl Winden, Maddox Lewis, Weston Cross, and Radley Kelly. Do it.
So I'm just going to put it down here as a lapper, 8:13, because he went back out. And it won't matter. Yep, it won't matter because he's going to be last.
On the next line.
This is lap 4.
Checkered flag waves. There it is, the 173. Kyler Pruitt. 1-1 moto scores. It's Pruitt, followed by the 23 of Jace Owen in second. So fantastic ride here by Pruitt. 1-1 moto scores. Jace Owen going to go 4-2 for 6 points, followed by the 190 of Brim Brockmuller, 3-3 for 6 points. So it is Kyler Pruitt, your overall winner here in the 65, 7-9 age group on the Scotty Winterstrom Legend Shock Socks Berm Lord Graphics backed effort. Fantastic ride. And J.P. Parsons is still listening to us. He has nothing else to do with his day or time.
Support.
He's support. Yeah. That's right. I'm JP's heir. 50cc 4/8 shaft drive coming up here. We've got the PW50s on the track. Trying to cool that bad boy down? Yeah.
I just realized I lost a few videos.
Hey, I think it's really cold right here, and I'd put it on that chair and just roll that chair right up here. Oh yeah, that's burning up. Put it on a chair and roll that right here. Because I think that's better airflow than that. Feel that.
Oh, it's about the same.
Okay.
Yeah, about the same.
Yeah, but he's not on the list.
So Tristan Hardeen out of Austin, Texas, your moto winner here in the 50cc 4/8 shaft drive, with Cooper Darby in second, Gracie Russell in third. Fourth place went to Carl Whedon. Fifth place was Maddox Lewis. And in sixth in Moto 1, it was Weston Cross. And with a did not finish, a DNF out of Huffman, Texas, Radley Kelly.
That's correct.
I'm so thankful for the AC though.
Oh man, yeah. It was warm in here.
Yeah, it was like the last couple races they figured out.
It was burning up in here. In November, Thanksgiving.
Door wide open.
That sucks.
They don't. That's what I got.
Okay, here we go. Oh, yeah, there we go.
I'm just gonna put, well, maybe he pulled off again, so maybe he is a DNF.
Okay, it's either 17 or 19. 17. So it is Carl Whedon, the 17, out front with the whole shot here, finishing up fourth in Moto 1. But I think he's got 19 on the plates.
Oh, I guarantee you that's the case.
Right, was that it?
I can't imagine how many parents are.
Number 19.
Plenty of them.
So if I'm not mistaken, Carl Whedon out of Grapevine, Texas, fourth in Moto 1 and currently in command here of this moto, grabbing the whole shot here. We'll see if Hardeen, Darby, and Russell have anything to say about Whedon leading this moto here. And you can check out the braking bumps. 4 or 5 massive braking bumps out there in one particular section of the track, and those PW50 little 8-inch wheels and frames are just flexing through those braking bumps. And the 19 there in second. That's going to be Carl Whedon in second. So we got a new leader here. It's the 37 in the lead here. So Tristan Hardeen, 1-1. So he is in the driver's seat here. She threaded it so hard, she actually got off the track and kind of cut in on the dry stuff. No harm, no foul. She did not gain a position, but I give her A for effort. And Darby now. Darby's trying to put some pressure. Cooper Darby has now moved up into, I believe, second position. Cooper Darby outcharged the rest of the pack going down the Cycle Ranch Freeway. It's 37 out front. And I believe back in third now should be number 19, Gracie Russ, or actually, no, Carl Whedon. Which number are you talking about, right here?
Yeah, 2.
Yeah, 2. That is going to be Maddox Lewis out of New Braunfels, Texas.
We're missing 17. C wedded.
And our leader is still the 37 of Tristan Hardeen out of Austin, Texas. In the driver's seat here, 8-inch Wheels maxed out, launching off the tabletop is Hardin.
Wedding is in third behind Cooper.
So Wedding, I'm being told, is in third behind Cooper. Cooper Darby up into second. So pretty much the same role reversal. Gracie Russell back there. And check it out, Gracie Russell trying to make the pass on Carl Wedding. The 19, watch Gracie Russell coming into this Mechanics Row straightaway. She is going to make the pass. And now let's see if Gracie Russell can hunt down Cooper Darby, as Darby in second, a solid second place ride and a second place Moto 1 finish for Cooper Darby.
Hanging off the back. Look at her. Come on, go! That is awesome. She was the first alternate out ever as. Oh, really? Yeah, she was literally the next one they called up. Everybody, they even landed. Everybody took the gate.
So Gracie Russell has made the pass.
That's a long way to go.
On Cooper Darby, she finds herself up in a second. Darby goes to third, and in fourth, it's the 19 of Carl Wheaton. So Gracie Russell, and she tried to thread the needle a lap before. So we're going to keep our eyes on Gracie Russell. We could be seeing the next Taylor Higgins and Caitlin Morrow skill set and speed-wise. Here comes bike number 10, Bradley Kelly. Bradley Kelly out of Huffman, Texas, with a did not finish in Moto 1. And here comes Bradley Kelly. Yep, checkered flag's going to wave here, and check it out. Gracie, it is going to be Tristan Hardin, your overall winner here, with Gracie Russell finishing up second overall. Cooper Darby going to come across a solid third place ride here in the moto. Check him out, holding his hand up. He's pumped. Cooper Darby with a third, and Carl Wheaton slides on back to fourth. Fantastic race action here in this PW50 50cc 4.8 shaft drive. Boy, I tell you what, Yamaha really nailed it out of the park when they created the PW50 30-something years ago, 40 years ago. 32 years ago. It's been a while. 1981. That'd be 40 years ago. 42 years. 42 or 43 years ago. That's all right. Hey, Clayton, I get you. We're not intelligent creatures, Clayton. The male species is not intelligent. Here's the 64. Big shout out to Weston Cross. Check out little Weston, and those braking bumps going up the hill just jolt his little body all around and dictate. Here comes Dad. Dad's going to help out Weston Cross. Hey, good job, Dad. That's really cool to see Weston Cross, the 64. And here comes the 2. We're looking for bike number 2. I know, that's why I encourage you. Great job. Boy, they don't need to yell in front of me at Freestone. I called the dad out big time.
Yeah, he did.
But he'd start throwing things.
Yeah. I mean, a little chewing, I don't care, but when it gets overboard, I will step up. Checkered flag waves to number 2, Maddox Lewis, bike number 2. Thank you.
Smith comes over and he goes,
Not that serious, dude.
and he hands it to Shane, and Shane threw it down again.
Really?
The umbrella goes twice. Robert goes, man, I was just trying to be nice.
Okay, which bike is that coming our way right here, guys?
That's Kelly.
Number 10. Radley Kelly, number 10. Let's give it up for Radley Kelly, bike number 10 out of Huffman, Texas. On the PW50, man, check it out. The micro missile, the future micro missile. And he is all of probably 2.5 or 3 years old. That's a tiny, tiny, tiny kid. Dad gonna come over here and encourage him, tell him good job. Get out. Oh, and he falls over right here at the end. There we go. Yeah. Hey, Dad, tell him that the announcers up here are saying good job, man. Good job, number 10. Bradley Kelly out of Huffman, Texas. Come back with that, please. What did you say? I don't know. Man, 2 more motos to go. It's almost massage time.
I went over there.
Did you?
Yeah.
Did you get a massage?
Yeah.
Or did you just stare at the lady? How many minutes did you get, Clayton?
I got 10.
10 minutes? I'm going to shoot for probably 30 minutes.
Really?
Maybe 60. I'm an athlete, Clayton. I don't know if you can tell, dude.
Novice for life.
Yeah.
Oh, that is nothing.
Clayton, I raced a regional in 94. Clayton, I raced a regional in 94, man. I need a massage now. Yeah, I'm feeling it 31 years later.
It says, clean up and out.
His whole outfit looks like a spinning image of my son right there. That number 1 kid right there.
Here we go. Bryant Rollins, Easton Hoskins, Chase Brown, 1, 2, and 3 in Moto 1. It was Patrick Collins and Russell Whitney Russell with a did not start. So Rollins out front, the 803. The 111 and the 27, they're in second. The 27 in second of Chase Brown with Easton Hoskins, the 111 in third.
This guy's right here, he's coming.
So the 111 moves up to second place. That's going to be Easton Hoskins.
We're missing 817.
I pulled him. I think they pulled him out of the
Yeah, and he was a DNS in Moto 1, so he's probably just a no-show. Here is the 11 of Patrick Collins out of River Oaks, Texas.
He ain't getting no talkies.
Hey, Jake said, or Clayton said if you both shot, he's going to buy you talkies.
No copies today.
No talkies for you, buddy.
That's right. Hey, get down, Gage Brown. You are not getting any talkies today. The deal is off, man. Our deal you had with Clayton is off. We've got the final moto of the small bike Saturday portion of the program here, loaded in the gate, 51cc, junior 4 to 6 limited age group. Carter Mitchke was on fire. Eli Wilson, Gracie Russell, Brooks Rollins, Carl Whedon, and Cooper Darby with a DNS for Cooper Darby. It did not start. We'll see if Darby is out there in the second moto. And check out this battle here ensuing. Bryant Rawlings is being pressured now by the 111 of Easton Hoskins. Yeah, Hoskins is bringing the heat here on to Bryant Rollins out of East Texas. Hoskins trying to out-jump Rollins, going to go up to the outside line. Check. That's what I love about Cycle Ranch. You can go out into the outside, float those bowl berms, or you can knife to the inside, or you can square off a knife underneath and block pass. Beautiful racing here. And back there in third, taking it all in with a bird's eye view. Oh, and check it out. The 111 makes a mistake. He looks back, and yes, Chase Brown is there, buddy. So Chase Brown putting the pressure on Easton Hoskins, and that allows Bryant Rollins to slowly disappear. And when I say slowly disappear, I'm talking about fractions of a second here. Big boy coming down them stairs.
Running down. It's like the whole building is up.
That's right. Here comes Patrick Collins III out of River Oaks, Texas. The number 11 with a 4th in Moto 1. He's back there in 4th, just not quite the speed or skill set as your top 3 riders, but learning the ropes here at Cycle Ranch. Guys, don't forget the Trackside Cafe is open for your food needs all afternoon, hopefully all evening. Let them handle your dinner needs. A couple of restaurants in town as well, here in Floresville. And Bryant Rollins still just barely a hop, skip, and jump ahead of Chase Brown, the 27, and here comes Brown. Brown trying to knife to the outside. At least he's getting creative. He's not following. I'm sorry, that's not Brown. That's the 111 of Easton Hoskins. My apologies. The heat is getting to me up here in the air conditioning. White flag is waving. It's Bryant Rollins and the 111 of Hoskins. 1 and 2. Chase Brown now, the 27, back there in 3rd position, a distant 3rd, no longer on the leader's pace here. And we're going to see if Hoskins can close in and make any pass attempt on Bryant Rollins.
I recommend Lou's Patio and Grill.
Louis?
Lou's.
Lou's.
Here, it's at the golf course.
Oh, okay. Okay, Clayton, you hear that?
Should have brought my clubs.
You got enough to worry about with tomorrow's endeavors.
Go suffer and eat some more.
Yeah, exactly. Clayton couldn't race today because he was stroked out on hole 19.
Number 43, last name Rill.
Can you say hole 19?
Yeah, hole 19.
51cc Junior, 646.
Yeah, Brooks Rollins. We've been calling them all down there. If they're not down there, drop the gate. They know better. This is final moto.
Alrighty, thank you.
You're welcome, Gas Girl. Triple G.
Brooks Rollins, right? We got it all wrong.
Yep.
No S, and then it was an E instead of an O.
Yep. Brooke Rollins, and it's Brooks Rollins. Could be Brooke. I don't remember.
I asked his dad, and he said, oh, his name's Brooks, but he wrote B-R-O-O-K.
Yeah. Here is the white flag waving for the 11 of Patrick Collins III. And check it out in the infield defense line rhythm section. Hoskins is doing everything he can to put some pressure on Bryant Rollins. Hopefully there's some verbal action going on. Hopefully Hoskins is yell at him, try to break a little concentration. And Rollins just doing an excellent job of protecting all the inside lines as to keep a block pass from happening. So somebody has educated Rollins very well. He's very disciplined. There's the checkered flag. So Bryant Rollins is very disciplined with his lead. He's protecting those inside lines and not trying to get missiled by going outside. So good ride, Rollins and the 111 of Easton Hoskins aboard the KTM 1-2 and 1-2 for that 65, 10 to 11 age group. Here comes our 3rd place rider, Chase Brown, back there in 3rd position. He will head to Underground MX Park next weekend, 3rd in points. Yes, ma'am.
I bet you anything 43 is not at the gate because the dad's with this one.
Maybe.
Back-to-back motos. Is 11 still out there?
Yep.
That masseuse, does she really grind good? Good. Were you on a table? Did you lay out on a table or just on a chair?
I'll let Shane go first.
He's gonna wear her out.
If she stays, she may be done. There's
I
a
told her
letter.
that y'all should be done in the next hour, so.
Yeah.
She said she wasn't gonna leave till that building closed up.
Yeah, and then something happened with her business, like another employee like passed out or something at an event. She has, I don't know if she had heat stroke or what.
I didn't get it.
I said, well, they're gonna be able to be up there in the next hour.
Yeah. I text her, so hopefully, I told her I'm gonna come up there when I'm done if you'll be there, and she said yes. Here comes the 111. I'm sorry, the 11 of Patrick Collins III. Patrick Collins III going to take the checkered flag here in just a few minutes, and that'll do it for race number 15. We're on the final moto of the day. It was Carter Mitchke with the first moto win. Gracie Russell, who just pulled off the track two motos ago. So Gracie Russell back out in the mix. Eli Wilson, Brooks Rollins, Carl Whedon, and Cooper Darby.
Like, what classes are you riding?
And it looks like that could be Gracie Russell out front, the 818.
I got you a plus 40, but you need to.
How many other entries are there in any of the classes so far?
Plus 40 has you.
That Jeff from Jeff's Trees, he's gonna ride it.
25A has 3, 25 amateur has 3, 30 plus AV has 3. Open A has 2. Don't we have a 250? A? 258 has 1. But I haven't put everything in that they have up there right now, so.
Who's riding pro?
Curler, maybe? Because he's here.
Dylan Karchner is, I know.
Seth Underwood for 250.
Is Dylan coming out?
Yeah, he's here. Kirchner and Estiva, that guy from TTMX, Guillermo.
Guillermo Esteva. And I saw Curler here yesterday hanging out. Yeah.
So,
he's not racing?
So I haven't, well, I haven't put anybody that they have up there in for my schedule yet.
Guys, we are on the final moto of the Small Bike Saturday. We want to thank everyone for coming out and supporting this rebirth of a former Texas tradition, the AMA Best of Texas Fall Series. As I've mentioned numerous times throughout the weekend, it was 2011, I believe, was the last year for the Best of Texas Fall Series. So we're 12 years later, we're bringing it back, a reincarnation, so to speak. 6 great rounds at 6 great tracks. Some great sponsors, MX Tires West, Dunlop Tires, Moto Muck, just name a few, EVS, Tamer Whole Shot Devices, Shock Socks, Berm Lords, just to name a handful of the event sponsors, the sponsors that have jumped back on board to support, as well as FMF Tires. Can't forget our good friend Kyle Dangler with FMF Tires. So as you journey back home, we wish you safe travels. And if you're sticking around for tomorrow, registration will be open for tomorrow's Big Bike Sunday portion. And if you got minors racing tomorrow in the schoolboy classes, we need the parents and minors up to the registration tower to sign off on the necessary paperwork. And it looks like it's the 226 of Cooper Darby out front leading here. He has made the pass on Gracie Russell. So Cooper Darby with a did not start in Moto 1 in the driver's seat here in this second moto. So fantastic showing here for Cooper Darby in this junior 4 to 6 class. With Brooks Rollins, Carl Whedon, Carter Mitchke, and Eli Wilson. But as I was saying, registration will be open for tomorrow's Big Bike Sunday. It is an AMA sanctioned event. So obviously therefore you do need a current AMA card. If you do not have a current AMA card, if yours is expired, you can purchase one up at the registration tower. And if you've got a minor racing tomorrow in any of the schoolboy classes, you need both parents and minors up to the registration tower to sign off on the necessary paperwork. And the Trackside Cafe will be open. They've got parts and accessories. They've got some Troy Lee Design gear, Dunlop Tires, Stasics, VP Race Fuels, Onium goggles, miscellaneous oils and parts, and they've got some shock socks, fork sill protection up there at the Pro Shop / Trackside Cafe. Church service tomorrow will be immediately after practice. Immediately after practice tomorrow will be the church service, brought to you by our good friend Theodore Hughes, a relative of the Hughes family of Larry Hughes and Ethan Hughes, Jarrett Hughes and Kendra Hughes, a longtime motocross family, the Hughes family. So Theodore is here handling FCA motocross chapel service. And check this out, man. Clayton and Courtney and everybody in the tower. Theodore Hughes' girlfriend's family lives right here in Floresville. As weird, as strange as that is. So he said, yeah, we'll go visit your family and hang out and do church service. So couldn't have worked out better for Theodore Hughes. Back to race action. She did. So being told here that Gracie Russell has now made the pass on Cooper Darby. And she is separated from Cooper about 2.5 seconds. And I'm going to tell you right now, a few motos over Gracie Russell threaded the needle trying to make a pass here at the finish line corner. And I have not seen aggression like that in a girl on a 50 in quite some time. So I made the comment about Taylor Higgins and Caitlin Morrow. Those are a couple of the fast girls over the past 15 years, dating back 15 solid years in Texas motocross. And with Gracie Russell threading that needle the way she did, it kind of just set. So she is now in the driver's seat. She got a third in Moto 1. Cooper Darby, did not start in Moto 1. He's got a solid second place finish right now, second place. And in third back here, it's the 17 of Carl Wheaton. So Wheaton finished in 5th in Moto 1. He's back there in 3rd. So where is Carter Mitschke, who... Okay, that's Mitschke. Mitschke's in 3rd. Did I see a 7? There we go. Okay. 19 on the side, right. So that was Carter Mitschke in 3rd. So 1-3 moto scores would give him 4th. Gracie Russell would go 3-1 for 4 points. So Gracie Russell effectively, barring any unforeseen crazy circumstance and stays upright, she will take this moto win, moto overall, in this 51cc junior 4-6 ahead, still it basically from Carter Mitschke. Cooper Darby out there on that light blue graphic machine with MX Threads as the main sponsor. Solid second place right here for Cooper Darby. But it's all Gracie Russell, the 818. Do they have a liquor license? They certainly have a bar. Yeah. Yeah, if you've been watching live on the live stream, we appreciate you tuning in and joining in for Small Bike Saturday here at the legendary Cycle Ranch MX Park in Floresville, Texas. We will pick back up tomorrow morning roughly around 9 a.m. race coverage, probably around 9 to 9:15 for Big Bike Sunday. We got a handful of pros, intermediates, college boys. We got all the vet classes, the Big Bike women's classes. So if you're watching live online, we appreciate it. Tune back in tomorrow morning as we put the finishing laps in here on Small Bike Saturday. But tomorrow morning will be Big Bike Sunday, and it's always fun watching the big bikes hammer down here at Cycle Ranch. You see different lines develop. They're going to put a little more water out on the track, a little bit deeper. How about Gracie Russell? Checkered flag awaits Gracie Russell in about 7 seconds, and she will take the overall here in the 51cc junior 4-6 limited age class. all the way to Underground MX Park for round number 2, checkered flag. There it is, Gracie Russell. A fantastic ride for the 818. She'll be followed closely by a blistering fast-paced Cooper Darby out of Weatherford or Fort Worth, Texas, on the 226 back MX Threads backed effort. So Darby there in second.
9, 10, something like that, I would think.
Yeah, you too.
Right on, man. Thanks for racing the series.
No, 9.
Our third place rider is going to be the 31 of Eli Wilson.
That's the 30, so 47.
Gas girl, good job.
Or did we lose Mitchie or whatever?
Yeah, I'm not sure where Mishki is. He did not come around.
I saw a pair running that direction
That might
towards
be
Horsepower
him here.
Hill.
17, and then I think Weldon's over here.